Is that working? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, it's not working. Why side? Ugh, dude, this whole morning, I was literally just watching Karada, and then I'm like, you can't hear them, right? There's no way. I think so. Holy, okay. So, what I'm gonna do is, I joined a Dandy's World long run. Um, our floor goal is 100. Greetings. Danny, what the heck? Wait, no. It is 5 a.m. for Danny. How's Japan? How's Japan? How's Japan? How's Japan? Because I know that Danny's in Japan right now, and I do want to go. Puppy, what the heck? I'm not gonna be doing anything today. No, I am, but I'll be like silent half the time. So just feel free to like lurk and then leave. Like I don't really care. It's the same as always. It's just spending a lot more time here. I see. I have um I have basically on my laptop, I am joined in a Discord call and then watching people play games. And then on my phone, apparently you can join like with the same account, right? So I'm at a different VC and I have two sets of earbuds. So my left ear is playing like the like my friends, and then my right ear is playing like the group. That's not gonna happen. Trust. Trust. Leaf is? Yeah. I have to wait 15 seconds. Whatever. I need to get that set up. Leaf had his debut 2 days ago. No, yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, yes. Um, oh my god, it was really good. It was really good. I was lurking like most of the time though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because like I saw someone that I didn't want to see, so I was just lurking. Yeah, yeah, I was there for a bit too. I think the model looks really good. I think the model looks really good. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. I think it was because like a million people were streaming. A million, and then I was there when he was showing off like his toggles and stuff. So yeah, it did come out really well. Here, I'll just chat while I have like the game open. How's the volume? I am willing to bet that the volume is shit. Um, I don't know how good it is right now. Wait, we have 8 people. Perfect. Who is here? Wait, what the heck? Did they move? Did they move? Mm, join the. Wait, is it the in? Am I in the wrong server? The fuck? Because there's 8 people in the VC. Talking about. Okay. Um. Okay. So there's 2 people here. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just be doing a long run today. I'm too tired to actually do anything, and I don't wear Chowin. There's some games not very quiet. Super Skill Pro is Dandy. Yeah, it is Dandy's World. My high floor is 74. I got it after playing for like 5 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like one run, and then we made it to 74, and then too many people died. No, 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 no. No, what happened was it was a couple months ago. So Twisted Pebble had a really, really bad like bug with his Twisted UI. So it was like first of all, they made him faster by like a whole unit. So he was 26 speed, and then usually his like hitbox is really large, right? So when you're rounding a corner, that's like the way you can distract Twisted Pebble. But they made his like hitbox smaller and they made him faster, and it was just like an absolute pain to distract. So if you were a 4-star speed tune, like Yara is 4-star speed tune, right? So let me pull it up. So right here you can see that her movement speed is 4. Usually when you're a distractor, you're playing someone with like a movement speed of 5. So that's why like Pebble is the ultimate distractor, because his stamina is high, his movement speed is high, his stealth is like okay. So that's why like usually people do Pebble and then Shelly comps, because Shelly is really good at extracting, right? So if you were trying to distract at a 4-star movement speed with Dog Plush, so Dog Plush gives you plus 10% movement speed, And then usually, like you can't distract like the really hard twisted combos, but usually as a 4-star speed tune, you can actually like distract like at least commons and rares, right? But during those couple days, weeks when Pebble had his like sudden upgrade and also like when they fixed his hitbox, like he was just undistractable. Like you needed to be Pebble, or I guess now you can probably use what's his name? Maxwell, but I don't have him because I didn't play the game for a bit. I think Maxwell is like a new distractor. But to be fair, 5 speed, 1 Sam is basically the same as like I'd rather someone distract as like Goop, for example, for like 4-4 than like 1 and 5. Cause I'm not really sure, like I mean it's gonna work out, but like why is your skill check so high? Like I'd rather him have more extraction speed or something, but whatever. But yeah. So today the comp that we're doing is a full lobby, so 8 people, and then it is gonna be what's the thing? It's gonna be a goal of 100, and then we're doing 2 pebbles, 1 sprout, 1 cosmo, and then 4 shellies. Yeah. Oh, what is happening? T-stream. Hi Faye. Hi May. Oh, silly. A little late. All these numbers and squares make a circle. I don't know. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I'm hearing many voices right now. I am listening to 3 voices in my left ear and then 4 in my right ear. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So I'll be listening to comms on the right side. So yeah. Today that's our comp. And then hopefully like we last until like 50 or something. Because I'm still in the VC. Yes, I am still in the VC. I am in 2 VCs at the same time. Because if you have 2 devices and 2 sets of earbuds, you can be in a VC on your laptop and then also the other one through my phone. And I can hear both, so it'll be fine. It's not really overstim because honestly, I'm just focusing on whatever like comms that they're trying to say on the right. Like let's say they want to clear out a room on like the left side. I can still listen to that, and then I don't really need to care about what they're saying in my left ear, because I don't know, they're playing Apex or something. I don't understand anything. But that's you would actually no, it's not that bad, and I can still talk while listen to it, because usually when I have streams open, I have like two at least, 2 or 3, but then most of them are muted, depending on like who I'm watching. I'll have a couple muted just so I can collect the channel points, because you know Incore, so Incore VT, she has basically at 50,000 redeem points, you can get like a custom like sketch, and I'm at like 32k, so I want to like grind for that. So I always have like whenever she streams, I'll have it open. Yeah. She debuted like a month ago. There we go. Yeah. So I will be Shelly today, though I don't know what skins they want us to use. Let me see. How's the volume? Is it low? It might be a bit low. The game isn't that loud, but there are a couple like sounds that happens, like for example, Pebble's barks are really loud, and then Dial gets really loud sometimes, but it's not that bad. Usually it's just calm music or like a little bit of background stuff. I do want to play music, but I don't know if my laptop can handle it. Let's see. Skins. Oh, these are ugly. Shelly really has no good skins, bro. Shelly has... This is why I don't play Shelly. Oh, this one came out really good. This is GG's Cherry. I want it so badly. I can get it, but I don't know. Shelly. This is the only one I didn't buy. Okay. All the Maxwell skins are so ugly. Oh, I wanted that one. Did I not get that one? I'm stupid. Okay. You might be my duo for today. time. Okay. I'm not checking. Got a shout out. Congrats. You better. Hi Eve. My ball is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I saw that Eve went live, but then because it's 18 plus, I just didn't join. But I did see. I have notifications on, so maybe once, like after 2 years, I'll start like actually listening to your streams, because I do want to do that. It looks really fun. Though like I don't really play a lot of games, I still want to like support a little bit. Yeah, cute. I guess this one is like the cutest. This one and also like the seashell skin are the cutest ones for Shelly. I think she looks cute because this one is the paid skin. How much was it? It was like 200. It was 200. I don't like playing Shelly, but then she is meta, and that's like the only reason. Can I check my ping? Oh, never mind, they're going. Actually, no, my ping doesn't matter. I'm not distracting. So it's not gonna be like really like high level gameplay because I'm not distracting. So it's just chill. It's just chill. And then I might be typing in chat for a while. Like once it hits 2 p.m., I'll probably be typing in chat. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I get I need to set it up. Is it Stream Elements or is it Streamlabs? I have no clue actually. 145, 125. I mean, I can deal with that. It doesn't matter. Stream Elements? Okay. Okay, I'll take a look. Because I do have it in my chat. I just don't know. Ping? No? Okay. Ping is shit. Okay, we're redoing this. Seribot? I don't know about that. No, I'm kidding. I need to get that. I need to get that. Valves and emotes on Barney only dial. The fuck? The fuck are they talking about Barney? Who's Barney? Oh, is it? Is it capturing? Okay, it is. Who's Barney, bruh? What are they talking about? I'm gonna what? Seribot? I don't know. Hatsune Miku? Peak. Peak. Seribot. I really need to get Seribot set up. I was thinking of getting it like how many months ago? Like 5 months, 5 months ago. But then I kind of just forgot. I think stream. I don't even know the difference. I don't know which one does anything. I just have them both. Like so. Okay. Seribot is amazing. Yeah, yeah. So I had a friend. Um, they're usually like a viewer, right? So, but then their Twitch got botted, so they were at like, because before they were at like 1 or 2 followers, like as normal, right? But they got botted and they were at like 50 question mark, and then they don't even stream, but they still use Seribot to get rid of like all of the bots, which is weird because they don't stream. And then what does botting even do to someone? I've heard stories about like how oh hi Sarah. Uh, what am I listening to? What am I listening to? What did they do? I just heard like really loud music in my left ear. Look. What are they doing? Okay, we're missing a Shelly. Where did the Shelly go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. We have 8. What are they talking about? Okay, there we go. We should go. Good. Okay, I don't know. Public runs like this? Because everyone here has a high floor of at least 50. So usually it's reliable, right? Usually they're reliable, but then we're just re-rolling for a ping, you know. It's not gonna work. I swear to God. It's not gonna work. Plus I'm not gonna be doing anything, and then your 10 minutes your 10 minutes are over. You can leave now. It's gonna be so boring. Unless like you actually play this game, then like it's actually really peak background. Whenever one of my Oshis is a PNG tuber that does Dandy's World like long runs, like for example, 5, 6 hours in a row, and it is very, very entertaining. Everyone left. Okay, everyone left. Great, great. Um, we're just re-rolling. We're just rolling. Am I in the right server? The fuck? I am in the right server. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let me in. Let me in. There you go. Shout out work? Yes, slash shout out does work. But then it does have a cooldown of 2 minutes from what I remember, at least. I think. Yeah, 2 minutes. I think we have good ping. Okay. We're using this lobby. There we go. We're buying stuff, right? Question mark, please. You want to be sprout? Why are they changing roles when we've already decided? Because when you're applying to do like a run like this, I'm gonna. Do they want us to buy valves? They don't. What are they doing? Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing? And then their trinkets are off. What? Dude, what are these runs? No, it doesn't work. Flash Shadows doesn't work on mobile. If you're on mobile, you should leave. You should like go focus on whatever you're doing. Let's see. This one is on right trinkets, right tricks. Why are they both? Why do they both have train whistle? What is this run? How is the volume? I think the volume should be okay because I'm gonna go silent for a bit. Well, for a while at least. But how is the? It's not a loud game. There's just a couple like sounds. Oh, it's all the way over there. That. Give me. Come over here and boost me, please. 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 See, is that loud? Because that's like a little bit loud for me. And I cannot see chat. Actually, I can. No, I cannot. Yes, I can. Maybe. Volume is fine. He hates you, kind of. No, I'm kidding. Game sounds perfect. Okay. Cause I might make it like a little bit louder. Cause I have to like go silent in like 5 minutes, but I might make it like a little bit louder. There's rewards for Roblox. There's drops. What the heck? Okay. That's like a little bit loud on my end, to be fair. Okay. Okay. I'll just turn. Never mind. It'll be fine. Game sounds fine even if you don't talk. Okay, okay. Hopefully, the longer that this stream goes on for, the better, because that means we're actually making it somewhere. I do want to get to 100. I do want to get to 100 because my current high floor is like 74. But that's like, with a good pace, that's like 4 or 5 hours, I think. Yeah. Background noise while you weekly Shonen Jump. I'm not even gonna sing anything. Plus, this game doesn't have like actually like good volume. Oh my god, that poor pebble. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chaos. Oh, I should be dueling. Where's my duel? Where's my duel? We're going sides? There's my duel. Are we going sides? What are these people doing? Oh, there's one over there. You need to be saying it. Oh, Xavier, hi! I'm totally not just lurking. Okay. I will stop talking in like a minute. So tired. Okay. Oh, my stamina. Shit. We don't talk about stamina managing of Shellys, okay? Us Shellys do not stamina manage. There you go. Are we doing sides? Flower! Oh my god, flower. Do I have a flower emoji? I do. I just didn't find it. Oh, I cannot find them on mobile. Okay, I'm gonna mute for now. Or at least I'll stop talking. And then I need to... Squirm. Why are you boosting me, bro? I don't have a machine. The machines, bro. Oh, there it is. You blind. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Give me. I don't have the train squirm. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi Cora. I can't talk a lot, but like, hello. Thank you, thank you. There it is. What the heck? Platypus, hi. Hello, Ryan. Okay, I cannot be talking right now, but hmm? Oh my god, the other pebble left. Oh no. Oh my god. before starting. Another look. Routine. Really? Thank you. Um, Maybe the number one media did you consider for it?
There can be no like, yeah, energy is how.
Um, 非常酷。 Finally, I finished my course. I think everyone left though. I think everyone's gone. I think the lag should be a little bit better now because over the past 2 hours I was also in a meeting, so should be a little bit better. Yeah. It's good? Wait, that emo is so cute. Oh my god. I think my favorite one just might be this one and this one. Silly! Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get hit next round. 16 candies, that's peak. How long do you think we'll make it? I feel like this team's doing pretty good. The pace is pretty good. Actually, no. How long? I think it's been like, for this run in particular, like 2 hours? No, a little bit more than that. No, that. A little bit less than 2 hours. And then we're at 42. So like total, I think by my stream's 5 hour mark, we should be like at like 80. I don't know. I do want to continue like doing my little sketches, but to be fair, the pace of this run is like a little bit too fast for me. Yes. Oh my god. Someone's gonna spill tea. I'm gonna go muted. Oh fuck. Oopsies. You did not hear that. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to hear this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like dance. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh goddamn. Oh, was there a reason? No reason? Do you have any friends that like know? Huh. Did you do anything like weird and then like maybe word got out? Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh. Um, that's a me problem. Sorry.
type in exclamation Discord and you can join. Yes, yes. Also, Ellie, still.
All right. So during the IRL one,
It's the audio.
yeah.
I don't
Yo, what
know.
up, guys? Shout
Uh-huh.
out to my Twitch channel. T. What was the other
That's
half of
crazy.
T's Twitch channel name? What was the other half of T's username for Twitch?
I can barely hear
I
you.
don't even know what she's saying.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Shout out to T on Twitch, bro. That's totally my Twitch. You know, it's totally
Oh, that's
T.
so funny.
But
That's so funny. It's okay, we're on break right now.
but anyways, the lore.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. So IRL, I had this one friend. We're just gonna name drop him. We're gonna call him Edward. We're just gonna
Okay.
name drop him.
Okay.
I had a friend named Edward,
What?
and basically what ended up happening is we were really close in middle school, and the fact that we had really stupid sense of humor kind of cringe too. But
Uh-huh.
you know, we were free. We were making things. But he was like a pretty shy guy. Like he just like he wouldn't really talk to most new people and everything. And he kind of like stick with the people he already knew, which was one of them was me. One day though, I guess he wanted to become a better, like more outgoing, more social. So he asked his cousin for help.
Mhm.
His cousin is one of my best friends.
Oh.
And so he asked him for help. And during the summer, my best friend basically helped him like get confidence, learn to talk to girls and guys, learn to talk to everyone, like change up his style. And then he had a glow up basically. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie, bro came out looking a lot more better, especially with his own sense of style. But here's where it got horrible. He switched up on us,
Oh no.
especially for a girl he had a crush on.
Oh
He
god.
started acting like he didn't really know us that well. And especially one of the things he did that like I hated was whenever I tried to bring back make some jokes with him or bring back some humor, he
Mhm.
basically especially if she was nearby, he would look at me like he doesn't even know me or like why am I even talking to him? And I was like, ah, hell, I know he didn't do that. And so one day I knew he liked Shield Hero, which is my favorite anime of all time. So I end up turning to him. I'm like, hey, like, dude, I got the light novel of Shield Hero. It's
Uh-huh.
so good. I kept trying to talk to him, but like he kept trying to dismiss me. But like, no, I don't really f with that. Probably because the girl that he liked was like sitting like right behind him, or
Oh.
no, right behind me. So basically, we were sitting right next to each other, and she was like right behind me. And so I guess because she was kind of like listening and kind of there, he didn't want to seem like one of those people who like anime. And so I was like, yeah, I don't really watch that stuff. You know, I don't really like that show. And dude, like in middle school, you told me how much you like that show. Now you're trying to tell me you don't. And so, like, you know, I was kind of like a little butthurt, but I guess still kept trying a little bit more. I'm like, dude, listen, the novel is really good. And then again, he was like, yeah, dude, I don't really like listen to that. I'm like, damn. So I was gonna put the novel away, but then the girl that he liked, she ended up like going like, oh, is that Shield Hero's like novel? And you know, I love Shield Hero. So any chance I get to talk about it, you know, I'm gonna absolutely latch
Mhm.
onto it. So I got hella excited. I'm like, oh my god, yes, this is the light novel Shield Hero. So before I put away my book, I took it back out and I gave it to her so that she could look at it. And we started talking about Shield Hero. And then the moment she starts talking to Shield Hero with me, he suddenly switches up his tune and goes, oh yeah, I watched Shield Hero. I also
That's
like that show
crazy.
too. And I'm like, oh my god. But like I guess I was still a little pissed at him that every time he tried to talk and add something to the conversation, I immediately cut him off. So he'd be like, oh, did you know? And immediately I started talking. I'm like, oh yeah, did you know like this is like some content they cut from season one and this? And then he'd be like, oh, and then I cut him off again. Like he kept trying to talk to her during it, but I kept cutting him off. And she just kept listening to me and it was just a conversation between me and her. He just couldn't get in a word in.
Mhm.
And so at the end of it, what's it called? Of course, like the bell rang and everything, so we had to go to our next class. And what was even funnier too is that she ended up giving me her number because she wanted to see if she could borrow some of the books, and she wanted to keep talking about Shield Hero. I put her number in my backpack and I lost it. Like I couldn't find it, so I just never contacted her again. But what's it called? So basically, that's what happened to him. And then I found out that later on, he went to his cousin, aka again my best friend,
Uh-huh.
and was saying that I was cock blocking him. That like I deliberately like blocked him from talking to his crush and try to get in between them, and was trying to like steal his crush and everything. I'm like, hell no, because I was still in love with the person I was in love with in middle school. I was in love with that person in middle school for like 4 years, all of middle school plus 1 year of high school. But like, that's another story for another time. But yeah, so then he ended up talking to me like, that doesn't sound like Melon. Melon's that type of guy to like to kind of screw someone over who doesn't deserve it. So let me go ask him what happened. So yeah, I don't know what happened. So I told him what ended up happening, like how he switched up on us and everything, like, and he told me a bit more, like how not only did he switch up on his friends, he kind of switched up on his own race because the girl he liked was Asian. And so basically, he like threw away all his like Mexican traditions and stuff like that just to adopt like Asian culture tradition. And so I just didn't sit right with him either. So he was like, "Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. Like, I ain't gonna defend him with anything. Like, you're good." So yeah, that's how I ended up NTRing one of my IRL friends, ex friends.
Crazy. What the heck?
A little bit of a follow up story upon him. His family now makes fun of him, by the way, because he had a really tall girlfriend. He's pretty short, but like he had a pretty tall girlfriend. And during a reunion, when he brought his girlfriend over, he went up to her and he was like, "Uppies, uppies," in front of the entire family. So now,
Oh my
anytime
god.
he goes inside the house, yeah, anytime he goes inside the house, everyone like goes like in Spanish and says, "Look, it's uppies," and then they all call him uppies and everything. So that's interesting.
That's oh my god.
Let's
What the
see
helly?
the second divine NTR story. Um, which one should I tell? No, should I tell the one where someone confessed to me and I didn't know they were in a relationship, or should I do the one where I didn't know that person was my friend's crush?
Why is
You're
why is
gonna
your
do both of them
relationship life
anyways,
so
so do
messy?
whichever one you desire.
Why is it so messy? What the heck?
Okay, shoot, I'm gonna have to come up with names for for this one
Just use
because
like the first letter of their
there's so
names.
many people involved.
Just use the
Let's
first
see. What are we
letter.
gonna name? I'm gonna name him. We're gonna name him off of my IRL friend. So we're gonna call him Jesus. We're gonna call his
Okay.
crush. We're gonna call her Myra, and then okay, yeah. Oh, you just need to know those two, basically. So
Mm-hmm.
I have this friend named Jesus. Okay, I have this friend named Jesus. Obviously, it's not his name. Just saying like that's what I'm calling him. And what ended up happening is I kept seeing him join VCs with this girl who we'll just call Myra. And I was like, oh, like I've been noticing he's in a call a lot with her. So I started asking my other friends who are also part of that server, going like, hey, like I've noticed Jesus and Myra have been in calls a lot. Like, is there something between them? And then they were like, oh yeah, like he likes her and everything. He's trying to get to know her. Like he likes her a lot. I'm like, oh damn. And so like I asked him too. I was like, yo, dude, I heard like you like Myra and you're trying to get to know her. And he was like, no, I don't. And I'm like, oh. But then like I kept seeing them in calls a lot and everything. And eventually one day I ended up getting a friend request from this girl named Cassandra. And so I accepted it. I started talking to her and everything. And we're getting along. We're getting along well, talking, yapping. And eventually what ended up happening is she invited me to hang out with her friends. And basically like her IRL friend group, so like her server, but that's also IRL. So I ended up hanging out with them. And when I ended up
Yeah.
hanging out with them, what ended up happening is her friend was telling a story about how she was dropping hints to this one guy that she liked him, but that he was really dense and stupid and he didn't get it. And when she was saying the hints, I realized the hints she was dropping were the exact same thing Cassandra was doing to me. Especially, I mean, I guess I should have realized when she was sending me like way too many photos of herself, especially some kind of a bit interesting, to say the least. Nothing crazy or spicy. Just a bit interesting to say the least. Um, so I was like, I mean, I don't know why I need a pose like that, but yeah, you look good. You look good. You know, like I was very stupid about it. I didn't know what it was. But yeah, so I realized like all that she was doing matched up with everything she was doing. And then what's it called? I ended up I was like, oh, shoot, should I ask her? So for the rest of the day, I was thinking like, should I ask her or should I not ask her? Like, she likes me because like this line up with what her friend was saying. And while I was like spending the rest of the day trying to decide whether to tell her or not, I found out one of my friends, Jesus, ended up calling Cassandra Myra. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not her. Like, that's Cassandra. And one of my other friends was like, oh no, that's what's it called? Cassandra is actually just her alt account. What's it called? Myra's her main account. I'm like, no, you have to be lying. Because if it is true that they do like me, then fudge, dude. I just stole the girl that my friend's been trying to hit on for like the past like month and a half. So I ended up like the next day I ended up asking her, I'm like, hey, you know, like I just wanted to ask, someone said that this is your alt account and your main account is Myra. And she goes, yeah, I'm actually, you know, like Myra, but I like to go on this account whenever I'm like not active on it. I'm like, fudge, dude, fudge. And so I also asked the guy as well, like prior to calling her, I asked him, I'm like, hey, dude, like, I just want to double check. Do you like this girl? Do you like Myra? And he was like, no. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't like her? He's like, no, I don't like her. I'm like, dude, I need you to be honest with me. Genuinely, do you like her? And he just kept saying no. Turns out he did. He just didn't want to admit it. But what's it called? So when I ended up talking to Cassandra asking if she was Myra, it turned. I also asked her as well after when she said, "Yeah, I am." I'm like, so I don't want to sound like full of myself, but do you like me? Because a lot of the stuff you've done have matched up with like the signals that your friend was saying she did. And then that's when she kind of drops the bomb. Was like, I think I do, but I don't know. And I'm like, fuck. So yeah, that ended up happening. Nothing happened between me and her though. We ended up staying just friends and only friends. It was like that was a stressful situation. You see.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah. Like I said, dude, the amount of tea and lore that I've gone through is insane. I've also back in high school walked in on two girls naked twice. Wow. Second time it was one girl
Hey,
naked. Hey, it was the girl's bathroom was 3 steps away from the laundry room. Why would you decide to change in the laundry room where everyone needs to go and grab uniforms from? That's like the stupidest decision of all time. It is not my fault. Holy, okay, I will stand on that grave and I will die on that hill. Like, it was not my fault in the slightest. Anyways, what was I saying? Last NTR story. Holy, this one. There was this girl I was talking to for about a year. What's it called? What's it called? Me and her had this like humor of where we would flirt back and forth, but like she was lesbian and I was straight, so I knew nothing was gonna happen, and she knew nothing was gonna happen. So we kind of just had like that humor back and forth, knowing like we felt nothing for each other. We didn't like each other at all. And like near the end of the year that we started to know each other, we started talking a lot about relationships, like what we're looking for and everything. And a month after that, she ended up telling me that she liked me. And I had to think about it because, you know, like I only saw her as like my lesbian friend who like I would never have feelings for and she would never have feelings for me. So like I needed like time to process her as like an actual person rather than a friend. And so while I was like processing and telling her like I need some time to think about it, I get a friend request from this other girl. And so I accept it because like back then I was just accepting every friend request like left and right. And I accepted it. And what ended up happening is she was like, "Hey, like, do you know, so and so, which is the girl that confessed to me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know her." And he's like, "I'm actually her girlfriend." I'm like, "Oh, fuck." And she ended up telling me how like recently like her girlfriend's been like kind of getting a bit more and more distant and everything, and how she ended up seeing my name pop up a lot of times on her phone, and so she wanted to add me to see what happens, like to like see if I know anything. And honestly, dude, I felt like an absolute douchebag having to tell her that her girlfriend is currently what's it called? Yo, welcome to See Me the Seaman. But what's it called? How her girlfriend is basically into me and wants to be in a relationship. So that happened, and she was like, "Thank you for telling me. This sucks." And then I never heard from either one of them again. I'm pretty sure the girl who confessed to me deactivated her account too. So that was interesting. It was something. Yeah.
Wait, you said she did what?
For which one?
She deactivated her account?
Yeah, I think like she deactivated or deleted it. One of the two. Because like her profile picture wasn't there anymore, and then like for sure her username was changed as well. So I'm like, fudge.
Could be that or she blocked you. Farming y'all for content? You're farming him. I'm just here. I'm a background character.
To be fair, there's a lot of things that happened. Like for example, like I can drop a little bit of like lore here and there, as in the sense of like some of the stories that happened. I built a chemical grenade. Um, I well, like I found the recipe on how to make one, so I made one. Okay. Allegedly, I made one. Allegedly, but what's it called? What else have I done? I sold hentai stickers at my high school, which ended up becoming a fad where everyone was literally sticking hentai stickers all around the school, and the school was trying to find out and suspend who was distributing the
Allegedly.
hentai stickers. They never found me. They caught someone else, so I was safe. I threw chairs off the third story of my high school. What else did I do? Like I told you before, I accidentally walked in on two girls and another girl naked, changing. Um, what else? What else? I found cocaine. I got stabbed in my arm. My
Yeah,
friend pulled out a
Han, that's what I
gun.
say. He's definitely got, he says his life is boring, yet he has all this shit to talk about.
No, I think my life is pretty like chill and relaxing and boring, honestly.
It's
Think
just
about it. Think about
not.
it. Like, no, but think about it. Think about it, dude. Like, yeah, all these things that like there's interesting lore that happens, but like at the same time, nothing ever technically happens as well because like, bro, especially like with women, like not to sound like a pick me, but dude, I have not been able to get into a relationship at all. So like, I've been on a rejection streak recently. So
It's okay, you know,
I,
you'll find one eventually. You're just too much for them. They just can't handle all
too
that.
much for them. I know what you're trying to imply. So screw you.
What you mean?
I'm home now, so I'm just gonna hop on my PC.
No, no, no. What do you mean by that?
I'm not gonna say it here. These people don't even know.
No, I'm just saying. You're a package.
Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can tell the tea how I walked in on uh two people naked changing.
Well, that one's
That,
pretty
that
short. So
one's
yeah.
yeah. So I used to work in a student-run cafe in high school. Um, and I was the manager front of the house. So basically, I had to make myself look presentable and everything. And I had really long hair down like beyond my shoulder blades, almost towards my middle back. I used to have like really long hair. Now it's shorter now, unfortunately. But hey, basically what ended up happening is because of food safety, I'm a freak when it comes to food safety. And like food hygiene. So I needed to tie my hair up, obviously. So I asked the old lady who worked there, I'm like, hey, like, do you have any extra hair ties? And she's like, yeah, we have extra hair ties. They're in the laundry room where we grabbed our uniform. Now, the lady usually keeps the door open, like when we first get in the restaurant, but once it's about to start being open time for the restaurant for customers to come in, she typically closes the door and leaves it closed to look professional. So when I was going towards it, I saw the door was closed. However, it was like 10 minutes until opening. So I just assumed, oh, she closed it already to make it look professional. So I was on my phone playing a game while I was walking into the laundry room. I open the laundry room, I close it behind me as I'm still looking at my phone. And when I look up to start looking for the hair tie, I see two girls in front of me, stripped down, naked to their bra and underwear. And my brain freezes for a second. I'm like thinking, why? Why would you change here? Keep in mind, 2 steps to the left of the laundry room is the guy's restroom. And 2 steps across from the guy's restroom is the girl's restroom. So these guys had to walk 3 steps to basically go to the girls' restroom to go and change in there. But they didn't. So when I'm looking at them and my brain's frozen, I'm trying to think, how can I get out of this situation without looking like a creep? So I immediately make a face of disgust. I go, I make like a disgusted sound. I turn to my left. I see there's a hair tie. Thankfully, I grab it and I just leave while closing the door. I think the worst part for them, though, to be honest, is the fact that, like I said, I'm manager in front of the house. They were the waiters, so I had to literally give them orders on what to do. They had to wait for me to get there to tell them like what they need to do for the rest of the day. So they couldn't even avoid me.
Yeah, it's the worst part is that now you just like they gotta think it's just like, do you just not like women or are you just disgusted by how they looked?
To be fair, like I'm just not attracted to, like I'm not attracted like that, like sussy way, to people that I don't have like romantic interest in.
That's fair. At that point, you
I
would
said
just be
that.
thinking with your second mind.
My second mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's that one. Like I said, there's so much lore. Oh my god.
Dude, like the most interesting thing that happened to me in my entire life didn't even happen to me. I was driving to a grocery store and I saw this one dude walking down a sidewalk, and all of a sudden I see like a Dodge Charger pull up, whip across the entire road, park in the middle of it, 4 guys get out, start chasing the guy down the street.
Sounds pretty interesting. Which reminds me as well of the homeless man that tried giving me and my IRL friends a side quest.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we were. It was me and like 8 other of my IRL friends all out. So it was like nine or 10 of us in total. All out walking down the park. And as we were walking down towards the park, this homeless man who was sitting down gets up and he goes, "Perfect, perfect. You guys got a big group. This is perfect. Okay, here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna you guys are gonna split off 2 people, and then the rest of you guys in one big group. You guys are gonna find one random person, and the 8 of you that are in big group are gonna go and beat up that person. You're gonna beat them up and everything. You're not gonna take anything. You're just gonna beat them up until like they're knocked down and everything. Then you're gonna run away, and the other 2 who are not part of the group, you're gonna run towards that person, and you're gonna pretend to help them. Make sure they don't call the cops. You're gonna see if like they're good and everything. And before they're about to call the cops, you're gonna start hitting them, and the other 8 who left are gonna come back, and you're all gonna beat him up again, take his wallet and everything he has, and then run away. I'm like, what is this homeless man talking about?
This dude planned it all out.
I mean, it's a W side quest, but still, it's like, what?
Oh, I also, while I was working one time, I had some guy who came into the store with like a hoodie on, a mask on, all black clothes. And he walked in with like a DeWalt toolbox and a drawstring bag. And so he was like staying in the back of the store, and it turned out we were sus of him, right? And so it turns like 8 p.m. We're about to close soon, so we like force him out of the store. He goes over to the nearest grocery store and robs it after leaving.
Bruh.
In the
I was
DeWalt
about to rob you
box, in the DeWalt box was a gun. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
I knew he was sus because he had black Air Forces on. That really gave it away. Another time, somebody shot up in my store's bathroom. That was before I got there though, so I didn't work at that time. Doesn't. He's gone again. Oh, welcome back. At school, there's only been like one shooting threat and one knife attack. That's about it. The knife ever hurt anyone? Oh, that's still interesting than mine. Nothing happened at my school except for like some bomb threats.
Oh yeah. Bomb threats. Lamau. I still remember 5 fights happened in a single week in my school. No, not 5, 10. Oops.
Dude, I saw there was like rarely any fights in my school ever, and then one year there was like 5 in 1 year, and I saw some security guard like pick up a dude with one hand, run him all the way across the lunchroom, and then slam him up against a window, and then almost like choke slammed him, but like stopped before he did it.
Ew.
I was like,
speaking of-
damn.
I know back in my high school, what's it called? The PE teacher fought with a kid, and as you can probably guess, the PE teacher rocked that kid's shit, bruh. It was insane. Speaking of slamming though, I remember there was a fight against this one like quote unquote popular guy who tried like acting all tough, and this one fat kid. And what ended up happening is he just kept like punching the fat kid, and the fat kid was like, dude, stop. Like, I want to do this, stop.
My God.
And then the kid was like, "No, you're weak. Come on, come find me." And he kept trying to punch him. Was like, "Please, like, stop." And then what ended up happening is the fat kid ended up getting pissed because he kept like getting punched in the face. I kid you not, the fat kid ended up grabbing him by like the collar of his shirt and lifting him up in the air before tossing him down and body slamming him on the ground. I
Okay.
was like, yeah, there's no way this man literally ended the fight in like one go. Like the next day, after the quote unquote popular kid, when he came back to school, he was wearing a cast on his arm and his leg. So I'm guessing he either sprained or broke him during that fight. So that was interesting.
I got one who's it was another lunchroom fight. I don't really remember how it started. It was a while ago. But it was 2 pretty close friends, and they were both wrestlers. so you can just imagine how this went. One got mad at the other, and then like threw like one of the milk cartons that you get during a school lunch at another, and then the other like opened their water bottle and splashed the entire water bottle at the other one, and so they started just fighting. But instead of fighting, they're both wrestlers. They just started having a fucking wrestling match on the floor, but like actually choking because
Yeah.
wrestling has rules. And so they didn't even fight, they just wrestled. And then teachers broke it up. They both got sent to an office, obviously. But then the next class, they sat directly next to each other, so they had to deal with each other.
Bruh. It was like, I won that wrestling match. No, I won that wrestling match. No,
They
I
actually
won.
they actually stopped talking to each other. Like it was bad.
Oof. Yeah,
I don't know how it
know.
started, because I know I used to talk to them a lot, but they started like doing some fun happy stuff, if you know what I mean, during high school, and
Oh.
I just wasn't with that. So
Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, I know in my friend group there's been one major fight. Well, before I get to that major fight, it turns out one guy that my friend group just collectively did not like turned out to be the pedophile. Turned out to also be a horrible person. So
whoa,
yeah. It was insane. Uh,
that was a jump.
that was that was a jump. Yeah. So basically, I won't get into the PDF thing because I don't even know the full story of it. What's it called? But he
Mm-hmm.
did turn out to be a horrible person. So so one day I heard he got jumped, and I was thinking like, even though I hate him, like dude, getting jumped is low key and like not it. But I ended up hearing what happened. Oh yeah, no, he deserves to get jumped. So basically, what ended up happening is, long story short, he was basically blackmailing some girl, and the cousin of that girl found out and got the entire football team to jump him. So,
Entire football team?
well,
Oh
to be
my
fair,
god.
the guy was on the football team as well. Both of them were actually
Uh,
on the football team.
I
And
see.
to be honest, everyone hated him. He was like unironically very annoying, and like he got physical with you, and then he'd like start laughing. You'd be like, it's just a joke. But then anytime you got physical with him, he'd just like he
That
get pissed off and
reminds
everything.
me. Dude, the football locker room was actually like some crazy stuff, is what I've heard. And there's videos of it too. But there was just like, we had our quarterback and like another one, like one of the receivers, like wide receivers. And there's just a video of them giving head to each other.
No, that's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, speaking of getting head, there's like crazy thing. Also, T, you're good for not talking unless you're talking to the thing as well. You're good. You don't even have to talk. You're just farming us for content. We're giving everyone else like free content. Okay. So before I move on to the video of someone getting exposed, um, oh god, trying to figure this out. Hansali trying to figure who I am. I'm the big man himself, God, all caps, but I'm the god of all melons. So, watermelons, fire melons, winter melons, canaries, bitter melons, all of those. Who, me?
Hmm.
I'm in the chat. I'm looking.
Oh, you are in the chat? Oh, it's because you're home now.
His name is Yeah, I'm home now. Yeah, what was his user? My name is just Melon. You can call me Melon. That's it. There's no need to go further.
This dude.
You do not need. Yo, mods,
Divine
can we delete that?
Rose.
Can we delete that message? Can we delete that message, mods? Yo, can we delete that shout out, dog? Can we, guys, can we delete that shout out? Question mark? Anyone?
Divine D.
Divine D. Anyways, what was it talking about again? Oh, so basically, yeah, he was blackmailing some girl, and
I am the mod.
I am the mod. I'm good. I'll let it stay. Wow. I have to complain to your boss. T, can you delete the shout out, please? She just goes, no. What was it say? But
You
yeah,
already
it
know
turns
she's
out
not doing
he was like blackmailing some girl. I guess like he somehow got like, what's it called? Some photos from her ex and everything. Wait, why am I a mod? What?
What the heck? Well, you can delete it yourself now.
I don't even know how to delete what's it called? I don't even know how to delete the freaking shout out. All right,
You can.
I guess I'm adding T to my favorites, the mod. All right. No need. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You're getting added to my favorites already. I'm adding you onto my favorite bar list. So anytime like I could just stalk your channel at any time. Peak. I wasn't say the so yeah. We found out later though, like I said, we found out like I think like a year after we all graduated, we found out that he was you know, a PDF. It was like, wow, that's crazy.
We need to get you some 7TV emotes.
7 TV emotes. Can we get the Riz emote, please?
Melon emote.
We don't need the melon emote, bruh. We need this emote. The Riz emote. Actually, if you set one of us as a 7TV mod, we can actually set up 7TV for you. But I do need to download 7TV on my OBS again. I mean, on my OBS, on my
Basically, our
Opera.
quick explanation is just 7TV. Like gives it to where like you just type a word in chat. You probably know. You just don't have to set up.
Yeah, so basically when you type like a
Oh, you
certain
don't?
word, it
Never
turns
mind.
into an emote. So for example, like if I type Riz, like exactly like this, to people who don't have 7TV, they'll just see Riz, but like people who have 7TV, they'll most like if you have this emote added, they'll see this.
Yeah. It's just
It's ba-
free emotes.
Yeah. So it's a way to like add emotes, especially your own emotes, without like, you know, needing more space for extra emotes. What was I gonna say though?
It's pretty nice.
Oh, okay. So there was this one really. I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but there was this one guy who was just unironically pretty ugly, and he was really fat. And there's a video that got around. What's it called?
Mhm.
Yeah, 7TV has like 1,000 slots, so you can add so many. What's it called? So there's a video that got around of him giving that one fat guy, basically, that ugly guy, giving head to another person in the bathroom. Someone, keep in mind, it wasn't like it wasn't like, oh, they found him like in the back of a shack. They were in the stall restroom, and someone went to that stall and put their phone over it to record it. And so that it went viral basically around the school. Like that guy who ended up getting head from that person ended up switching schools because of
Yeah.
like how bad it was.
Dude, I actually feel really bad. This chick that I didn't really know, she was in middle school when I like actually like saw her. But apparently in freshman and sophomore year of high school back then, just say she got around,
Oof.
and a lot of the videos that were taken of her got released,
That's
and she had to
unfortunate.
move schools.
Yeah. On the opposite scale, I know one of my friends, what's it called? Someone airdropped his DP to the school. So that was
Interesting.
interesting. Yeah. You know,
Hopefully it wasn't a bad pick.
it unironically wasn't like in the least gayest way to say this. It unironically wasn't a bad picture. Like
I mean,
a
at
lot
least
of
that's
people,
decent.
yeah, like at first everyone made fun of it because you know like it's a DP that got out. But then like after a few weeks, I heard like a lot of girls started talking to him after that.
That, you know, maybe it was a good thing after all.
Yeah, it's like, of course I believe you. Listen, I'm straight unless it comes to my King Angel, Noel, Jay, Ricey, Yoto, Rainagi,
Guys, please help me.
Kurata. Please help me. Who else? Who else? Brian. You know, there's a lot of people I'd vote for. You know, for free too, for free. What was I say? What was I saying? So yeah. Speaking of, there's also a video of me out there in the sense of like you can see me in the background during a fight playing on my Nintendo Switch while a fight happens.
It's it's so you.
Yeah, so me and my friends are playing me and my IRL friends are playing Smash Bros. And by the way, the people who were fighting were also my IRL friends. During the fight, we were literally just playing Smash Bros. So you can see like while they're fighting, while the camera's moving, you can see us on the bench behind them playing Smash Bros on the Switch. So the fight ended up happening because we like to make sometimes some jokes about each other, like regarding everyone's race. So what's it called? So we do it with good intent in the sense of like we make sure everyone feels included and we stop if it gets too much, as well as like we kind of try and gauge the reactions. And so we did it for a bit and then we stopped. But then one friend specifically, he didn't stop. Um, it'll make them clean. Ooh, all right. I'll put bleach in my eyes today. Thank you, sir. But what ended up happening is he kept saying the jokes and more jokes, and it kept just getting less and less funny, and more just
Fun.
basically pure on like racist. Because you know, like if you're gonna do jokes like that, you have to make sure they have a punchline. If they don't, it's just basically pure on like, you know, racism. So, oh, you're a girl? Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. No,
Oh,
I play it safe and I assume what's it called? Everyone's a guy until said
that's
otherwise.
is that playing it safe? Then you could say something devious to him, and it's just like, "Oh, I'm a woman." I'm just like, "Oh shit."
No, no. I only say something devious to like to like someone like how do I explain this? To like Ruby, like how he acts. I have to act like that.
Mm,
Yeah. They have to act a certain way for me to so like I'm not gonna be sus to someone I just met. Like what? That's crazy, dog. Listen, I may be weird, but I'm not that weird. However,
really?
if it's Angel, then you know, by all means, my glorious King Angel. What's it called? What's it gonna say? Oh yeah, so he kept saying those jokes over and over again. My friend was like, "Hey, dude, like stop it. Like we're done already. Like the jokes are already getting out of hand." But he was like, "No, no, no, no," and he kept going. And my friend was like, "No, like stop it already." But he kept going. He's like, "No, no, 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 no. Then he kept saying jokes, and eventually my friend got pissed off. He slapped him and was like, "Stop!" But then the other friend who got slapped, he ended up getting mad, and he tried grabbing my friend and pulling him over the table, and so they started like full on fighting and everything.
Mhm.
And so people were recording, and you can see out of the corner of the recording, there's me and my best friend sitting at the lunch table and just playing on a Nintendo Switch, playing Smash Bros.
Realize
Yo,
he
you're
has
also a
yaoi as a
mod.
tag.
You're also a mod, by the way.
Yeah, I
All right,
noticed.
here, since you're our boss now, you get 10 bits.
Hey yo.
That's right. You could take my 10 cents. It's my is
He
it a
said
nickel or a
you
dime?
too, that's why. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah, we tag.
That's
Imagine.
why there's the yaoi tag. It's 'cause of us two here.
Uh, oh man. Yeah, we tag. I'll let you know. I already have a wife. Actually, I actually have two wives, Farina and Firefly.
He has a harem, by the way.
Farina, Firefly, Silverwolf, Castoris, Sitlali. I love my grandmas. You know, I'm like that one meme from what's it called? From Ice Age of the guy going, "Granny, come to me, Granny. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit." That's me. I love me my grannies, bro. You know, Alu genuinely thought like I was into grannies one time.
You're not?
I'd say it's at this point in time it's 60% a joke. It is Ice Age. It is Danny. That is Ice Age. If you search up the scene Ice Age, Granny, come to me, Granny. It is I think Ice Age 2 with Sid's grandma, who they're on the ocean, and then they all see a hallucination. Yes, there is a scene. If you search it up, there's a scene on what's it called, Ice Age, of the what's it called, a like a hunk of a sloth going, Granny, come to me, Granny, to Sid's grandma. Like,
Yeah, you guys can join up.
yeah, you guys are free to
We
join.
don't bite. Melon does. I don't.
Yeah, I bite, but I only bite people that I want to bite. So
He's all bite, no bark.
I'll bite, no bark. I
He
mean,
does both.
technically, I do both. I don't bark, but you know, I do get aggressive.
I don't know. I do have a clip of he be saying you bark for chat.
Actually, to be fair, I did say I'd bark in return for donations. So
That is true.
yeah, listen. Me personally, I have pride. I would never bark. However, that pride does have a price. So, you know, like if someone were to offer me like $50, if someone were to offer me $50, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, and I start barking for them, bro. And if they gave me $60 and they told me to bark like a chihuahua, bro, I'm barking like a chihuahua. If they gave me 100 and told me to scream like a pug, bro, I'm screaming like a pug.
$20 is $20.
For real. They weren't lying. It is an Ice Age. I told you it's an Ice Age. Do not question my random knowledge. For example, I love SpongeBob, and the amount of random SpongeBob quotes I know is insane. Like, for example, one of my favorite ones is the
He
Once
does know
upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. You know, Jorona? I don't think I do. Next thing you know, he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
have to look
Jorona these
this up.
nuts or something like that.
Oh. You trying to say? I'm trying to say Girona from Deltarune. I just had to look
Oh,
this
that
up.
one? Yeah, okay, if it's Jorona from Deltarune, then I've heard of it. I still haven't played Deltarune fully. I'm still on chapter 1.
Were you talking about
What's it
something
called?
else? I think. I don't know.
He just said boss, so I think he did mean.
Yeah.
She, wait, he, she,
He. I don't know.
he.
Danny's a either or.
Oh, then he's either. Okay. What's it called?
Him?
Him. Yeah, because I was like,
Alright.
wait, because I remember someone told me I called them he when they were her. But then that's the other person.
That was
Guys, I hear howling
games.
outside. I'm not kidding. I wish I could make a soundtrack of it. You know what you should do? You should go grab some dog treats and just go outside and be like, "Here, puppy, who wants a treat?" What was I gonna say? That wasn't saying. Trying to think. Thinkage.
Oh shoot! Jay was typing.
Jay was typing.
Yep. Jay was here.
I know there was a some other stuff that walked in on couples having sex during school. That was interesting. Suddenly you have one less viewer. Got a JBL speaker, play JBL speaker, time to play Fetty Wap. But what's it called? Yeah, I remember I walked in on a few people having sex during both middle school and high school.
Oh, the middle school one is still crazy.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
They were having it in the classroom, by the way.
I don't think you need to continue on that one.
No, I won't continue. What's it called? That one was interesting. And then what's it called? I remember one time in high school, I ditched school just to come back. Cause like low-key I ditched during lunch because I wanted to eat something other than the school lunch. So I left. I got like some pizza from this pizza parlor. And then my friends were like, let's stay back here and hang. I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do? I don't know. And so like I waited a few minutes, but all they were doing was playing soccer. And low-key, I didn't want to play soccer despite being a Mexican. So I was like, you know what? I'm good, bro. I'm heading back to school. No, I went back to school. Yo, no, I don't think you should be pushing your kinks onto someone else.
What you mean? They're talking about how they heard hollowing outside. I said just get down on all fours and bark back to assert dominance.
Guys, the reason he's saying this is because he knows it works from him doing it himself.
You're not wrong. It does work.
See, I think I'm right. What's wrong with some barking? Well, me personally, I would never do it for free. You know. What was I gonna say too? Tisk. Oh, there's this girl I knew, and she was with a terrible boyfriend. This was a while ago. She ended up blocking me because what's it called? Her boyfriend didn't like me. Cause she was what's it called, getting really close with me, like as friends. So basically, what ended up happening is there was this girl I met, and I realized she seemed kind of sad, and what ended up happening is like I ended up like asking like, hey, what's wrong? And so she ended up telling me that like her boyfriend was basically like doing some stuff she didn't like. So here's some of the stuff, by the way. Here's some of the stuff that he did. When she had an argument with him, when every time she had an argument with him, he'd end up going, "Are you on your period?" Every single time. Every single time. Oh my god, bro. I was like, well, you did not just say that. Here's another part. Here's the other worst one too. If when they also had a fight, he would go, "Do you even want to be in a relationship?" I'm like, oh, okay, bro. He did not just ask that. He did not just ask that, bro. Come on. Bro, what is this? And here's the worst part, basically. She ended up like she was jealous because he was getting really close with this one girl. But like it's one thing like if it was like oh like he's just like friends with her, but her jealousy was the low key acceptable because what he would do is basically he would kind of like flirt with her a bit even though like he didn't intend to, like it seemed most likely like flirting, and it got to the point people were questioning if they were in a relationship together. And someone asked him in college like, hey, like are you guys in a relationship? And he went, oh no, we're not in a relationship, but I can see why you think that way with the way me and her act. By the way, his own girlfriend was in the call. And he didn't even say, no, my girlfriend is this. He just said that instead. He was just like, oh yeah, no, I can see why you think we're in a relationship, but beat it. I saw that message get denied. I was like, bruh, there's no way. It's not something you generally say. Yeah, it is it. Not only that, he ended up commissioning art, NSFW art, by the way, of that girl.
Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was
he ended up
lost for a
commissioning
second.
NSFW art of that girl, by the way. And the girl knew, by the way, the girl knew and she was completely fine with it. But his own girlfriend wasn't okay with it. And he kept telling her, he was like, I don't like the way you guys are getting like really close. Like she kept communicating. So I feel like I'm second place. Like what's it called? I told her too. I'm like, make sure you communicate because you know that's like what you need to do. So like I was like, you need to communicate. But basically, he would get really jealous anytime some other guy got really close to her, the girl that he was friends with, basically. The only reason he got commissioned at NSFW art is because someone else who everyone knows has a crush on her, he's an artist, made art of himself and the girl that the boyfriend is quote unquote not hitting on. And so what ended up happening is, of course, their girlfriend found out and got even more upset. And so they had more fights. And he ended up like saying it again of like, "Oh, do you even want to be in a relationship? Like at this point, you seem like you don't want to be in one." And I was like, "Oh my god, dude." Keep in mind, he never does really anything for her. And this girl is like the sweetest girl, bruh. She would literally buy him games. She would buy him care packages like every week. And whenever he was feeling down, would send even more care packages. Like she was really sweet, dog.
Wasn't it bad? Because didn't it like he commissioned an art
Yeah,
of
he
that one
commissioned.
chick to his
Yeah.
girlfriend?
I don't know if he did commission it to her. All I know is that he commissioned an art of her.
I believe you said that to me once.
I know that he commissioned art of her, but I don't know if he commissioned it to his girlfriend. Like, no, okay, he did commission art of her, but not NSFW art.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he did do that. He did commission art of her, but not NSFW art. The NSFW art was towards another artist. What's it called for them to commission?
That's
But
so
yeah,
crazy to me. Like, imagine just like asking your girlfriend if you could commission art of another chick that you're talking to.
yeah. And by the way, a lot of people have said in calls, it's like sometimes I can't tell who's your girlfriend, like this person or that person, with the way you guys act.
Yeah.
And like people are saying that to his face, and he just doesn't care. And like I was telling her, like low key, like as mean as this is gonna sound, you need to leave. I told her, but nope. She ended up saying like I want to stick with him, because like she was scared she was gonna lose all her friends, and she was too reliant on him and everything. She was very like shy and recluse and like yo.
Yo,
She
do
was
you
also like
still like
very
need me to record shit for you?
not right now because we still need to get the recordings done.
Okay.
The sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know what and let me know when. I'll like
Definitely,
have it.
definitely.
Dude, I'll like fucking have that shit out for you in like not even a day.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
get that
no,
shit out
your lines are
quick.
pretty easy. So.
I'll get that shit out quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna go crazy. We just need to know like what character you want to be for Gmod, like what you want your
I'm
character
fine
to
with
look like
fucking
from either
whatever.
game.
I'm fine with whatever, dude.
All right, fanboy Hooters model it is.
Fuck it. Do whatever your heart fucking desires, man. I'll fucking do it. I'm not a fucking coward.
Bet. My heart desires a lot of things. One of them being Null, and
Yo.
Cherry.
I shared a bed with this Neff guy the other night.
What? Without me?
Whoa.
Man, where was my invite, bruh? Where was my invite?
You coming to East Coast? Flying
On
out?
my way right now, bro. I'm booking a ticket right now.
Flying out to DP?
That's my cue.
On my way, bro. On my. Danny, oh, that's my cue.
Flying
Bro,
out?
what's it called? On my way, bro. On my way. Just say the word. I'm on my way, bro. All right, Danny.
Yeah.
All right, Danny. I'll see you
I'm
later,
seeing ya.
Danny. But what's it called? Thank you, Cherry. Though. Thank you. I'll let you know when we do record that scene and everything.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Yo, Jerry. That was a random jump scare. Holy.
Yeah, that was a random jump scare. But yeah, so like I ended up telling her and everything, but yeah, she was like very like shy. She was a big pushover and everything. So she ended up staying with what's it called, her boyfriend. And a few weeks later, she ended up telling me she had to stop talking to me because her boyfriend didn't like how close me and her were getting. And so, dude, it sucked too, cause like she cried multiple times, like while telling me about it, and I felt so horrible. I'm like, dude, like low-key, I might need to beat that guy, like low-key. But then like she would defend him, he's like, no, like, because it's unfortunate where a lot of good people end up falling for bad people, and they just can't leave. It happens way too often.
It does.
So it's really unfortunate. Loki, I need to get my godly divine powers back, and then like just strike down every evil person. I get stricken down first, but I'm not evil. Oh, wait, I am evil.
I'm gonna say this is a joke at the start, before saying this, you should have slid in there so you could get free art.
Yeah, I should have freaking used the Divine NTR title and steal her away, treat her better.
Well, I didn't say all that.
Uh, I gotta hit her with the song the song from what's it called?
You did a thorough background Twitter
Song?
check.
Did a thorough background Twitter check on your girlfriend before you start. Speaking of girlfriends, I know my first girlfriend got really mad at me when she confessed to me. So what ended up
Interesting.
happening is I'm really dense. I'm really like stupid when it comes to people flirting with me or liking me. I just can't tell for the life of me. And what's it called? The is Mike Truth Bike Truth Mike.
Truth bike.
I saw it too. I'm like, huh, Truth Bike. Yeah, you know, maybe it's some new slang. You know, I'm kind of old, so I'm not with that hip new language. But what was I gonna say? Making yeah. So basically, the girl that I liked the first girlfriend that I dated, by the way, not the girl that I liked, the first girl that I liked. I liked her for 4 years, and nothing ever happened. Turned out we both liked each other. The girl that I first liked. Turns out we both liked each other, but we were both cowards and never said anything, so we never ended up dating. You want some paint? I got some paint. What paint do you want? We have white, we have blue, and that's it. But what's it called? It was like flirting with the in Boulder that has John on it. Yeah, that was basically how I was when she was flirting with me. So like she kept constantly like flirting with me and everything, and like I couldn't tell. And then one day she ended up doing something kind of annoying, and I'm like, why would you do that? And then she started yelling at me. She's like, it's because I like you. Oh my God, but you're so stupid. I keep dropping so many hints. I keep saying that I want to, like, I keep saying things that make it seem like I want to be with you, but you're just so stupid. I swear to God, it's like I'm talking to a tree, etc., etc., etc. She started yelling at me, going on a tangent, kind of crying a bit. I felt bad. And then, what's it called? She finished, and she's like, I like you, but you're just really stupid. And I liked her too. Like after getting to know her, I liked her too. But just like I didn't try anything because I was just like, maybe she sees me as only a friend. So yeah, she ended up telling me that she liked me, and so like I was like, yeah, I like you too. And then we dated for 4 months, and then she was also very toxic, very manipulative, and gaslit me. So that ended. Yippee! Second girlfriend basically cheated on me, so that was also nice. And then my third girlfriend also basically cheated on me. My fourth girlfriend, we ended on neutral terms. We just wanted different things. She wanted someone that she could go to clubs with and do drugs with. I do not really f with drugs. It's not really
Whoa.
my style.
I don't know. I think you could have slid into that. You could fix her. You got this.
I could fix her. I could turn her into what's it called? A person, a nerd. I could turn her into a nerd.
Yep. The classic. I can fix her.
I could fix her. Nah, bro, I'm a dork through and through. You know, I need someone who can just handle my dorky attitude, which is why my wife, Farina, and Firefly are amazing because they can handle it. I remember someone unironically thought I had an actual wife.
You do.
Farina and Firefly, that's true. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Like delusion aside, if someone was like, "Don't you have an actual wife?" I'm like, Me married. When? Man, I
Wait,
wish I was.
Danny's art? Or Danny's art? Danny's girlfriend does art. Hey, yo.
Yo.
It's kind of peak.
W-
See that.
I think dating an artist is W because then like every once in a while when you
She's a VGen? Oh, I'm gonna have to see that.
the region. That's like I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I think dating an artist is peak because then like I don't know where they could draw your favorite characters or they could just draw you and it's like what? Speaking of drawing, I told my friends this, but I think I think at this point, when I try and draw, I think I might just become an H artist, honestly, because of the fact that I hate drawing clothes so much. I unironically hate drawing clothes. At this point, I just might draw every character naked.
What?
Dude, do you know how horrible drawing clothes are? Yo, Danny, you also write books? Oh my god, I'm also a novelist. I like writing.
What's the I will kill you for? That's what I was trying to figure out.
You write fantasy novels? Same as me! Hey,
Oh, shoot.
you know,
It's pretty fire? Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good joke. Danny Two Fire's profile pic is pretty fire. Aha. Aha. Aha.
let me see the Danny profile picture. Ooh, ogre cap. Oh, I do like the art style. It kind of reminds me of like the art where it looks like they're kind of like pinned up a bunch of different papers together. That looks really nice.
I just like the style a lot.
Yeah, the
So I
style's
said
really nice.
it's pretty fire. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I know my profile picture was drawn by what's it called? If it's still in the same profile picture, I know it's drawn by one of my friends who is now an IRL friend actually, unironically. Yeah. My banner was drawn by me with my horrible art skills, and then my PNG was drawn by my artist who made my model. Oh, not my model, who made my what's it called? Because the person who made my model is someone else. I do have a model. What's it called? It's made by the person who made my Rubba Dub Dub. What's the term again? Guys, what's the term again where you have like your model out there, like drawn so that
Your
people can. Oh,
reference sheet?
reference. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Sometimes when I forget, I sometimes say Rubba Dub Dub because
Rubber dub dub.
yeah, like you know, like Rubba Dub Dub in a tub. I say that so
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's
so I
whip.
can try and remember. Ooh, you want to share? You want to share with your mods, T? Lucky, lucky. Question mark.
Just slide it over.
In
Already
return,
using the mod.
already using the mod to advantage. Of course, dog. I need to. You know, in return, T, I'll send you art that I made.
I'm actually. Oh shit. Okay. I like that.
Did she send it? Hold on, where she send it?
It's in the Discord chat.
Let me look. Let me look. Ooh, W. I do like the boots, bro. Low key, the drip is fire, bro.
I'll show what I just got back recently. It's not, obviously.
Yo, low key, T, are you cold? Cause that drip is ice, bro. That drip is ice.
Oh my god. That's worse than me.
Alright, I drew this.
Yeah, no, I got them off VGen and it was only $30 for the headshot. It's really nice. It's really cheap.
I can't
my God.
remember the last drawing I got of myself or I drew of myself. I remember this is my favorite drawing I drew of myself. These two.
They're
The
both
the
great.
the Riz face, yeah.
I don't draw turns out horribly. I feel that.
Dude, oh my god, the amount of drawings I drew that people for some reason like, despite how horrible it is, like Rainagi, the Rainagi freaky face is the one that I drew. It turned out horrible, dude, and everyone, Rainagi especially loves it.
Dude, he loves cursed stuff. He loves
He,
it so
he
much.
he really does. Yeah, it was horrible. It ended out horribly. I know there's a few emotes that I drew that ended up actually like being in people's servers a bit.
I really like this one. Where'd you get this one from?
Oh, this one, my friend drew it actually.
I really
Who I
like
no
that.
longer talk to.
Oh,
Yeah. Nah, you want to see something goated? You want to see me in all my divine aura and presence? Right here, bruh. This one. Oh, it just looks like I'm aura farming, low key.
my honest Riz action. Okay. Can make pretty cool smiley faces. W. That's what really matters right there.
I know what's it called. Yeah, Hebe added this as a sticker a while ago. The war emoji.
I do remember that.
And then what's it called? Let me see. Let me look at Miyu's because there's a few things that Miyu added from there that I drew. Low key, I
got a
kind of
quickie.
hate some of the emotes that I drew from Miyu.
Hers
Like-
is
like
hard
the old-
to draw one, I'm not gonna lie.
No. The Miyu Chad emoji, I wanted it gone and I made a second version and I asked Miyu and Angel to update it. They didn't want to update it.
People can smell my aura. It's like an anime convention. Oh god.
People can smell my aura. Yeah, dude, you can smell my watermelon coming up, my watermelon cologne and my watermelon shampoo. Dude, I low-key want to get the watermelon shampoo.
Dude, I've
My
actually
musk?
had watermelon shampoo before. Yo, the nerd. I like that.
The nerd. Oh, dude, this nerd one is good. Yeah, I can't show the recent art I got of myself, unfortunately.
I wonder why.
It's because it's a secret project, obviously.
Yeah, I wonder why it's secret.
Because no one's seen it.
Oh,
Obviously.
very attractive.
Actually, I want to.
No, it's staying there.
Low key.
Actually, I'm taking a screenshot of that right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold up. T, do you have a Discord that has a wall of shame? Does T even have a Discord? Yeah, she does. Let me join that real quick too. How am I gonna be mod for someone if I'm not even in their their Discord?
I got you. I'll just use my mod powers for once and pin it.
Oh shoot! I accidentally pinned it. I thought it would. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Whoops! I did not mean to pin it. I thought it was gonna ask me to Yo, can we get that message back again? The one of T is currently muted.
you mean this one?
Yo, I'm sorry T for abusing our proofs. Keep it there. Okay, we're keeping it there. It seems.
All right. It says state who invited me to your. I'm gonna say your.
Continue. Invite may be expired, or you may not have permission to join. What the hell? Can you DM me the Discord invite?
Oh, my application is pending. How could you?
Oh, you gotta send in an application? Damn.
Yeah.
Go deal with it after
Wait,
stream.
Savior also has Katsuna emotes? Oh my god.
So as long as you don't have a feet emoji, you're good. Oh my god, I remember this emote. It was horrible that I drew. Fuck
All
clap.
shame perms for everyone? Oh. Yeah, you should accept my
Well,
application for the Discord server.
I think she, what's it called? I think she said she's gonna deal with it after stream. Does she mean something
Oh, if
else?
you're fine, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, yeah, I'll do UT if you want to invite us or not too. What's it called? Very unofficial. Nah, so real.
No, it's very
Um,
official. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're making it official now. I'm changing my username back to the official Melon of Water so that when I join, it's official. What was I gonna say though? You know that guy on Instagram whose persona is like the bad boy demon dragon? You mean a Trunubio? That's what I am, bruh. Also, wasn't it on TikTok? And then like people started flaming him on TikTok and trying to like get him like fired and canceled because of it. Like he was a Trunubio, which low key is kind of buns, bro. Cause like I'm a Trunubio myself. Oh no, I used to be worse, by the way. In middle school, like I'm gonna tell you guys my dark past. In middle school, I used to think I was soulless. Yes, this is cringe. This is cringe. I used to think I was soulless and I had like absolute insane powers. I was a legitimate Chunubio back in middle school. I'm still a Chunubio now, but not as bad. I have it more under control. But I am a legitimate Chunubio. I was and am. You used to think you were Kirito, bro? Bro pulled out the dual swords. Have it more under control. Well, I mean, T, if you want me to go full Chinubio mode, I mean, I can. I'll just go like, time to pull out my Vegeta voice. Oh, think you're better than me, the god of all melons? No one's better than me. I unironically do voice impressions. We have Kermit the Frog here. Oh my god, guys, it's Kermit. Actually, unironically, as Kermit, I used to win Discord Nitro for free because I would do karaoke as Kermit. That's why I got Discord Nitro for 3 years for free without paying a single cent. I am the hype. I didn't care anymore. You know, would you like to meet my son? Um, you know, when I was a kid, people called me the juice box. Now I'm the drink. Two voice actors? No, not a voice actor. Voice impressionist. I just do like a bunch of voices.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Mickey Mouse, and everybody having a good time.
I haven't drank water, so my voice is a little rough for it. Don't get me started on the drink.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey
That's
Mouse.
me. Mickey Dicken Longhorn.
Bro did the freaking meme.
Yo, I just realized I was muted. What the fuck was that?
Bruh. I mean, I can't sing as Mickey Mouse, not that much. I can sing as Kermit. I've done that. I know the most popular requested songs for me to sing as Kermit have been My Way by Frank Sinatra and As the World Caves In. Those are the two songs that like people have requested me to sing. Bing Shilling. Hold on. What?
Gotta love it.
Oh yeah. Whenever I join a call, this sound plays. There ain't nothing goofy about this phone.
This is
No,
yeah.
no.
This is peak stream.
This is peak stream. I don't know. This stream is.
It's kind of weird.
It's
Uh,
one-time content for.
Then you get the Alvin Chipmunks singing that song. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh.
Dude, all of my, it's so bad. My soundboards are either like a meme or super sussy, and I don't know which is which. And I'll click one, and it'll just be yeah.
Well, if you hover over it, you can see preview.
True.
More than half of mine are sus, and if I go to my IRL, where I have my what's it called, soundboards, unfortunately half of them are just super loud.
Yeah, mine are also like the. I have just Ricey screaming, "Yo, my loot!"
Yo,
It's
my
funny, though.
loot. What do I have favorited? Yo, welcome in Han Solo.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, I have this one.
No. Hello, hello.
What was that? Wait, hold on.
It's the played button.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Nut. All right, guys. If you guys donate 20 bits right now, T will sing for you guys. That's right. T will sing "Love Like You" from Steven Universe. But you have to donate 20 bits.
Oh my god, wait, speak, hold on.
Wait, hold on. I have 20 bits right now. Oh my.
Unironically, you have. I low-key need to hear that. Does anyone have a video of T actually singing that
Is the VOD not up?
song?
I swear
I
it
need to hear
is.
that. Dude,
The
I
VOD
just
should
met
be.
T today. I just met
Oh,
T
yeah,
today.
check VODs, it's there.
Check VODs? Alright. Unironically, that's actually my favorite song to request people to sing is "Love Like You" because I love every iteration that people sing of it. It's always so nice hearing people sing different versions of it. Oops, I opened a tab. I clicked T's name and I opened a tab.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Also,
But,
oh,
like-
I gotta like mute the stream, hold up.
Oh yeah, you can hear me twice.
I hear
Unironically,
myself, that's worse.
that's so real. Oh my god.
Yes,
like I sound like
I've
a
turned the
nerd.
stream down so far.
Yeah, I feel like I sound like a nerd every time I hear myself.
Everyone sounds fine except for you, and it just like sucks.
I thought you were calling me out for a second. I was about to say, yo, I mean, like, thank you, but still kind of crazy.
I mean, everybody did sound fine except for you when you're on your phone. That mic quality
That is
was,
true, yeah.
Oh.
like I
I
said
can
before,
hear
it sounded like you
myself.
were talking to me through like a fast food driveway. Or drive-through.
Can I get a order number 17? You don't sing? Why not?
You know, I just saw that you had a VOD from 4 days ago.
Yeah, you
It said
can.
karaoke.
No, T. You can sing. Well, then prove me wrong right here, right now. Just prove me wrong. Yo, guys, I'm gonna abuse my mod perms real quick. I'm gonna abuse my mod perms real quick. I'm gonna delete a message from our boss.
Alright.
Damn it! I can't delete that message. I was trying to delete what he said. All right, can I somehow unmod myself? / unmod.
Oh my. No.
Oh my god. Yo,
Oh my
low
God.
key. Yo,
This
can I
is our
get my
boss.
10 bits back that I donated to you?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's like, you know, I'm gonna need those 10 bits back.
Wait, Han, what is your profile picture? I like it.
Wow, thank you.
Hold on, let me
A friend
check.
picked it out for me.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
good,
it's
yeah.
a cute
Nice.
profile picture.
Yeah, thank you. It's my first time seeing you two's Discords too. They're good. Except
you,
like
thank you.
Melon, I can't like see half your profile, but whatever.
Oh, Oh, because of I have my thing on private.
Yeah, the private thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still see my banner and my profile picture now.
That's yeah. No, it's sick. It's sick.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah. The banner makes me look like I'm from a yaoi manga or something. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, it's the art style. My friend what's it called draws in, especially the twinkle and how sharp my face looks. I feel like I'm in a yaoi manga.
Hold on a sec. Oh wait. Your eyes swapped colors.
Oh yeah, they drew it wrong. So originally, in the profile picture, that's the correct order. Green on the technically left, and then red on the right.
They actually
However, my
flipped your
friend
hair
who drew
split.
it. Oh yeah, no, my hair split isn't even actually supposed to be like that. In that one, so the profile picture, my hair is supposed to be dark green as its base with light green highlights.
So let's just say they did it right, but the picture just flipped. Like, on
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
camera. We'll just gaslight yourself that way.
Yeah.
If I hold on, I can grab like an
It's
image.
like the picture is mirrored. That's what it is.
Yeah, the picture got flipped,
The best way to describe how my hair looks would probably be with a certain emoji of myself that looks genuinely good. Which I think actually might just be the Riz emoji. No,
Alright.
not really. This emoji actually, right here. So as you can see, it's supposed to be like a dark green kind of base with like a lighter green highlight.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like represent the the skin of a watermelon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, my name is Divine Rose Watermelon, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually,
You
hold
can't
on.
be eating watermelons though. Hold on.
No. Here's the thing. I keep having to explain this. I am the god of all melons. When I quote unquote eat melons, it's called assimilation, where I assimilate them into my body.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
So you're not just eating your own people. Okay.
No,
I classify as a melon.
Uh-huh.
Hold up.
And yet you ask where the yaoi comes from.
Can't you just make text to speech leave? Give me a second. Let me see.
You
Leave.
can. I don't remember how.
I've had
you
it
go.
muted for like forever. Oh, there it goes.
I made it leave. And then here's basically my how I look. Oh my god, bruh.
Oh my god, this thing just comes back.
Is it
every
auto
time.
join?
It auto joins every time there's a message that's sent in the chat.
Hold up, let me see.
It's just like
I see. Sending. I mean, you can just right click it and turn the volume all the way down if you really wanted to.
yeah, there's a mute option if you'd like.
I know that. I just thought like I could make it leave and it wouldn't join back.
Oh, if you send it with
Yeah.
oh, okay, I see.
But there you
At
go.
first, I was
there's my
wondering
drip.
why you were doing like this. I was like so confused.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Yeah, this is the drip, my technically official design. Before I remodel a bit more.
Oh my god, dude,
this
it has
looks
so
good,
much
this looks good.
aura.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, no, it has so much aura. I tried to combine God complex with Shinubioism and yeah, basically that's it. With like rose stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that are like based off of Goku Black Rose. Obviously the rose, the scythe, the name Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This looks
I like the
fire.
Patara earring with the half melon
Oh
colors.
yeah, the Patara. Yeah, I drew that a long time ago. I wanted a Patara earring. And I'm like, to make it watermelon based, we'll make it half green, half red.
It is nice.
It is very nice.
I plan on later, when I do a little bit of a remodel, adding a pocket on my vest and adding a blue rose onto there. A blue rose to signify James from Pokemon. Because I've been practicing his voice impression, so I can
Oh my
cosplay it.
god.
It's Brian.
Not the James impression. Wait, let's hear it.
Oh, the James impression? 1 second then.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Also, my icon looks terrible on the stream.
Yeah.
T, hold on.
It goes something like, "Ooh, funny. What does that one, Professor Oak?" But Jesse, I thought you hated complaining. I wanna be able to go to like a convention and then just like one day when I'm dressed as James, people can go like, "James, can I get a present? Can I get a picture?" I can just go in my James voice impression and go, "Ooh, always nice to meet a fan. Speaking of, you haven't happened to see a 12-penny Pikachu around here, have you?"
That sounds like a peak con experience. Oh my god.
You can do the Wobble Fett.
The
They asked me where
Wobbuffet.
if they asked me where Jesse is. They're like, "I haven't seen Jesse since she left me for that one Macho Man. She took James."
Oh my god.
It was really horrible because in order to do the James voice impression first, I had to do a voice activation line, and the voice activation line I chose was the "Let's shove those whining women back to the dark ages where they belong."
Why that line of all lines? You just had to pick that one.
Well, because it was like the easiest to get like his low and high voice at the same time.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I just realized I'm just Subway Surfers in the background. Yapping away with the Subway Surfers.
Yeah.
But what's up, Brian? You know, Brian, I was glazing you a while ago saying how like you're low-key hella goated. I'm just the ASMR slime videos. You guys ready for some ASMR? Time to whisper as Kermit. All right, guys,
Oh,
welcome to
God.
my ASMR. And today we're gonna be playing with some slime.
Yippee.
¿Qué tal, Melon? Está bien. ¿Y tú? ¿Todo es bien? And are you tripping, bro? Brian has a nice. This is true, bro. Bro, Brian is low key pretty handsome, bro. I saw him and I'm like, damn. Unironically, I got him mocked by a lot of people in this server. Like, I'm being so for real. Like, unironically, like, I got him mocked by 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 people in this server. No, not IRLs. It's just that I've seen like some of these people.
No, no, I'm sure you look good too, don't worry.
Thank you. No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to catfish for thing. I'm just saying, bro. Some of these people here are good looking, bro. It's insane. Like some of these people could be a model, bro. Like I seen 2 girls and 2 guys from the server. I'm not gonna lie, all of them look like they could be a model, bro. I'm like, what? It's crazy. And then they have the audacity to go, "I'm not good looking."
I'm not good
God
looking.
damn! If you're not good looking, what the hell am I? Chopped liver? Like.
That's so. All every time, it's always the good-looking people who say I'm not good looking.
It is, dude. It's like I'm like, no, I'm sure you're good looking, and they're like, no, I'm really ugly. They send a picture, it's like a model, and I'm like, what? When? Like, it's insane, bro.
I know, it's crazy. Like every time, it's just like whenever someone says they're not good looking, I just assume they're like the best looking person I'm ever gonna meet.
Yeah, they give ugly people a bad name, because then I'm like, whenever like ugly people are like, oh, I'm not good looking, and then they unironically aren't. People sometimes get high expectations, like, oh, like they're probably good looking, because every good looking person says they're not good looking. Like,
I'm just
I
gonna
get it. You
gaslight
don't
you
want
and
to
be
see.
like, "Oh, I'm not good looking."
Not good looking. Well, I already know you're pretty handsome, though. So.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What was I gonna say though? Yeah, freaking these people just like it's so like it makes me want to like bash my head through a wall every time they go like, "I'm not good looking," and then they
Oh
proceed
yeah.
to like pose like a model, bruh.
It's like that with everyone though. Like all the good-looking people say they're not good looking. All the smart people say they aren't smart. All the
Can
people who
vouch
draw
I'm
really
average.
well say they're like terrible artists and like all that.
Yeah, well, I unironically I say it because it's true. Like I can't draw well, and then we just see like the most scruffed emojis of all time. What's it called? Wait, since T is saying what's it called? They can't sing. Doesn't that mean T can sing?
Reverse
True,
psychology.
true.
Oh my god. Okay, T, you
True.
gotta sing now. You gotta sing for us.
Yeah, you can go.
All right, Han. Can you vouch? Can you vouch? She said she's average looking and that she can't sing. Is this true?
But like you can sing though. Like the VODs were fine until you didn't drink water for like 3 hours straight and like your throat died. But like the
He
singing
can
was
sing
good.
though? Ooh.
He could. Oh wait, let me send you those VODs. Hold up. They're
Yeah.
like here.
What if
I
I
think
blast the
they're for like
VOD through my
4
mic?
days ago, no? That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are from 4 days ago.
What if I just
Yeah.
blast the VOD through my mic so that everyone in the stream can hear it too?
Shit, man. Hold on. Let me. There. Let me DM you these.
Alright, bet.
They're not
Let's
bad. I know
see.
I chimed in for a second to listen.
Han, if you send me a friend request, DM me, let me know. I'll just send you a friend request and I won't let you know.
I already sent you the friend request.
I know, I accepted it.
Oh, okay, sick.
I just I don't know how to sing. Does anyone know the timestamp of Love Like You? That's the song that I want to see.
Oh god. T, do you remember? Oh,
I did not.
Well,
You told me you sang that. Oh God.
Before, she didn't say she sang it like
okay.
that stream.
Okay, you right. I apologize for jumping to
Melon,
conclusions.
you gotta join us for the next karaoke voice chat. We
No?
had like
Yeah,
10
no.
people all together singing. It was crazy.
Yeah, no, you gotta
Yeah,
join them.
Melon. Haha.
No, I heard Noel, so you gotta join
I
them.
heard.
No,
I
both
heard
of you gotta
Mel.
join. Both of you gotta join.
I
You
heard
heard that?
Mel.
He said
from
you
Melon.
know. He said you know. He said the mods gotta join. No, you gotta join now.
Yo.
Yeah. T
I
fires
remember
you if you
saying.
don't sing. It's like a whole thing now.
T fires you if you don't sing. Is this true, T?
Yeah.
T said no, it's not true. All right,
I'm busy at work.
you're busy at work.
You're busy.
I mean, if I could sing as
Very
Kermit, then
busy.
I'll join. Because public singing, I usually do as Kermit. Private singing, I do as my normal self.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Just be like, if I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love.
Peak singing. Oh my god.
Where did Kermit come from? What do you mean? I'm here. I've always
Kermit's
been
been
here.
here.
We'll
They're-
say.
they're-
I'm
they're
gonna be
singing my
getting to
heart out
start
and
playing games. So, if I'm slow in the brain, I'm playing a game.
Yeah. What are you playing?
Sadly, some game called Rocket League.
Ooh,
Oh.
that is unfortunate.
Oh. Good
Yeah.
luck.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'll sing for you. Let me get down on one knee just for you, Noel. I always
Whoa.
thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. And then we end it there.
Just
Ended so quick.
and it just ends.
Can't get T's freaking VOD just filled with Kermit singing. Unless people ask for that or I get permission, it's only quick snippets.
Fair enough.
You know what?
Oh.
Go for it. All right, which song?
Yeah, we need song suggestions. Oh my god, I can't speak today.
Just not the last couple.
That's when my phone came back.
I've never heard of the last couple, so I don't think I can do that one. I can do As the World Caves In. I can do Fly Me to the Moon. I can do Frank Sinatra, My Way.
You guys got options. T, come on, you gotta pick. Fly Me to the Moon?
Fly Me to the
Or-
Moon. I actually don't know the full version, so it'll be reprised by what I remember. It'll just be very short, so.
Yeah, well,
All right, is everybody ready?
yeah. Woo.
All right, then. 3, 2, 1. A little nervous. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and watch me play forevermore. You are all I worship, all I long for and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love. Very short, very short.
Absolute peak. Oh my god. Let me go clip this. Where's the stream? I'm gonna get out of mod view. Clip.
Yeah, it's very short. So
This was so peak.
thank you, thank you. Eventually, I hope to be able to learn piano and be able to sing as Kermit and play because I have my piano right there actually.
That.
unironically.
Oh my wait, that'd be so peak. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I've made songs on piano. I just don't have the skill to sing and play at the same time.
Yeah, that's like it's a lot of trying to figure out like both your hands and singing at the same time.
Yeah. You love piano? Yeah, me too. I actually unironically picked up piano at first to impress a girl, but then I fell in love with it, so I play it for myself now.
Singers.
Let me think. What other song can I do? Ooh, I want to learn "Stay Alive" from ReZero, for piano.
Oh my god, ReZero. I gotta like still watch ReZero. Oh my gosh.
I freaking love ReZero.
That's where Melon gets all of his stuff from.
Oh my
Not all of it, but most of your references, no?
That's where some of my design comes from. The what's it called? The cape itself, like the what's it called? The outer wear, the base is actually from what's it called? From Honkai Star Rail, Kalis, where he wore like a giant like coat. So I copied that. But then like more designs of it were stolen kind of from ReZero and their side novels. So some of the designs I took from it. Being, ooh, there's as the world keeps in, my feet are aching, and your back is pretty tired. And we drank a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. The papers say it's doomsday. The button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boys,
till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, oh girl, you that I lie with, as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with, as the world keeps in. Sorry if the mic peaked.
You're good. You're good. Do you have noise suppression on? That might be it.
Yeah, I do. You want me to
That likes to cut out a lot of the high notes.
Let me see. Try and turn down my.
Yeah. Do you know where it is, or?
Oh yeah, I turned it off.
Okay, sick.
And you turn noise suppression off. I got you. I'll continue from where I left off then. Let me know how this sounds.
You put your final suit on, I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe, and everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction, I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lie with, as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with, as the world keeps. Oh, it's you that I lie with, as the atom bomb locks in. Yes, it's you I welcome death with, as the world caves in. As the world caves in.
There you go.
Oh my god, I forgot I was muted, but holy peak, what the heck? You're so good. Oh my god.
Yo, she's odd of her
Absolutely.
singing. Let me hear this.
Oh yeah. The VOD's up. Is it playing? Wait.
広い宇宙の数ある一つ青い空の広い世界で小さな恋の想いは届く小さな島のあなたの元へあなたと出会い時は流れる想いを込めた手紙に触れるいつしか二人手がいいく
And yet she says she can't sing. Like,
Bro, bro, why's the cap, bro? Why the cap? Like, what do you mean you can't sing, bro? Like,
exactly.
yeah, I'm a god, so I have
Comparison
all
is the
seeing eyes.
person's. What's the word?
Comparison is the killer of joy, or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like the thief of happiness. That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something.
You're just gonna compare yourself.
Oh, T, do you
like-
think I have vocal technique? Hell no, I had never learned to sing once in my life. I just do it as Kermit.
Yeah. You don't need like all the like professional singing training and all. Oh, who joined? This VC's filling up.
Sure.
Yeah, just have fun, just have fun. You don't have to like do all the professional singing, whatever. It's just this freaking TTS one.
Oh, TTS bot back. That's what it was.
Get out of here. What? Oh my, X. It's the put a dash before your messages. So the DTS bot stops joining.
I'll be right back.
No, alright, see ya. Yeah. The TTS doesn't try and join and like yap every 2 seconds. Yeah, you should, Danny. You should be peak. Girlfriend. Oh. Hold up with me.
誰かがありそうに隣でのロリ何一つとしてピンとこなくて飛行機のもだから見下ろした知らない街や景みたいなもっと近づいてもっと近い関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかっただってしな心で叶って声を抱きしめて好きだとか無責任みたいな言ってそう願っても虚しいのさ Goodbye 繋いだ手の向こうで見とれ日々伸ばすためにうずき出す未来には君はいないその実にそれだけ
It's also peak. Oh my gosh.
It's so peak. It's so peak. I'm back with some melon, watermelon.
More assimilating, I see.
It's very peak. It's very peak. I actually enjoyed it. Hold up though. Who are you hating on? As soon as what's it called? Dude's like, why are you here? Leave. Who is bro hating on?
I think it's you.
Me. Oh, you hating on me, T? Wow. What did I do?
You were savior. You two came in. You two are the only ones who came in.
Yeah, probably Savior. Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
maybe
why
Savior,
you
maybe Savior.
my goat Savior? And Savior, it's okay, Savior. I want you here.
Yeah, we all like you, unlike T.
Yeah, you know, T told you to leave, but it's okay. It's okay, Savior. I really like you.
Yeah.
But you told Savior to leave. What do you mean you like Savior?
Yeah, unless were you taking? Oh my God, telling Melon to leave? Was it to him? It was to someone. Oh,
Telling Han to leave?
I didn't even come back yet. What do you mean you're telling me to leave? I wasn't even back yet. All right. He just hates me.
I got myself some watermelon. Isn't that technically the job with the mod? Either your boss hates you or you bully your boss. There's like no in between.
That's a good point. Yeah. Every mod either bullies their boss or gets bullied by their boss. There's nothing else. Except like, do you? It's like just me though.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know. So far, we've been mods. I think the one getting bullied has just been Han so far.
True. Okay. Well, at least you admit it. All right.
It's okay, Han. I'll make you mod in Noel's channel.
Oh, okay. Oh my
What?
gosh. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I can have a boss who doesn't hate me. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean my channel?
Exactly what I mean. In your channel. Sorry, I was muted because I'm eating some watermelons. Assimilating watermelons.
Yeah. Where is Mel's channel? Hold on. Somewhere around here.
All right, time for Would You Rather. All right, guys.
All right.
And no,
all right.
this isn't gonna be the horrible ones. We're on stream.
Okay.
Down. All right, guys. Would you rather have the ability to control time, but every time you stop time, there's a 1% chance time will be frozen for 100 years? However, everything you can, like, what's it called? You can still walk around, you still feel heat, you still feel all of that. Just everything is frozen in time for 100 years. Whatever you touch can resume time, but only that thing can be resumed. However, that thing will age as you hold it and touch it, but you will not. And okay, when the 100 years end, time resumes again, and you get to choose whether you want to keep your memory of the 100 years or not. Or would you rather be able to manipulate your luck? However, if you give yourself too high of a luck, it'll have a 50% chance of having a horrible day where if you are not careful, you will have very unlucky accidents where you will almost die. And you will have to use your luck to try and counteract that. Which one would you guys rather had?
Your would you rather's are so crazy.
This is such a
No,
complicated.
no,
would you
no,
rather.
no.
Oh my god.
What's it called? 4 times 3. 4 times 3. What's it called? Technically, that's why I said you can still move. Like everything you need to move, it can still move. So you're technically not affected by the time pause. You're able to move. You're
Yeah,
able to still feel warm. You're able to still breathe and everything. You have your own
every
little bubble that keeps you like, moving.
okay. Let me think about this. Okay, if I you have a 50% chance to almost die. But I'll still
like-
just live anyway.
And yeah, but the thing is, you have to like make your luck insane, like hitting like insane odds with like your luck.
I mean, like, the luck one sounds nicer than going insane talking to myself for 100 years.
To be fair, you're able to erase that memory of the 100 years. Also, it only happens when you pause time. You can manipulate time. So not only is it pausing time, you're able to fast forward it and rewind it.
Okay, so the other ones don't affect it.
The other ones don't affect it. However, what's it
Okay.
called? Pausing time will, because I feel like the one that's mostly used is stopping time. A lot of people like to stop time rather than forward or rewind time.
True.
Like, then the first one just sounds better. Like you still get like some time powers without any drawbacks, and like that just sounds nicer. Oh, but
Yeah.
also like, I mean, like, how insane luck is insane luck, you know? I mean, but like you don't
winning
need
the
to get
lottery on
lucky.
your first try luck.
You don't need to get lucky if you just rewind time and keep trying over and over again until eventually you just like you get it right.
Yeah.
So probably the first option.
Yeah. For me, I want time manipulation for one very specific thing.
Which
See,
is
if I have time manipulation, I can do the most evil thing that's known to man, which is winning claw games first try. Think about it. Like, I do a claw game, I mess up my turn, I can rewind time until I get it better and better.
And then eventually you'll become like the claw game genius. Oh my god.
Exactly, and I get basically prizes for goddamn almost free while still playing like 100 times.
Yeah, wait. No, wait, peak idea. Oh my god. All the free plushies.
I was just thinking you could practice in a game for as long as you want, and no time would just like move.
Oh yeah,
so you
that's
technically get like crazy good in like a second.
You could
Yeah,
learn
also-
anything.
You could also be in a tournament and technically win it by just like constantly rewinding time.
That's also because like you rewind time, like the other people do the same freaking thing. So you just like play it out, see what happens, go back,
Yup.
and then counter it. Oh my god. Okay, so we all agree on this one.
Time manipulation? Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, time manipulation.
think-
Let's go.
I think I'll risk the 1% though, because the one thing I want to do, I want to do it to T, is where she starts walking up the stairs, and then the moment she gets 3 stairs up, I pause time, bring her 2 stairs down, and then resume time. I do that infinitely over and over and over again. But then like,
T
you know,
just-
I'd be nice and eventually let her get to the top, and the moment she's at the top, the last 3 steps, I make her rewind those last 3 steps over and over and over again.
Oh my god. we can bully T back. Oh my god.
And then for my final trick before I get bored, as soon as she gets up and she starts walking away from the staircase, finally making it, I'll pause time and bring her to the beginning of the staircase and leave her there.
T, I think we finally found a mod to bully you instead of all of us getting bullied.
True.
We found our candidate. We gotta like wait 20 minutes for T to respond. T's locked in. Okay. Wait, what time is it for you two, by the way?
7:07 p.m. Low key, I mean, they can hear me if I say this, but I mean, I'll say it out loud. Yo, BB, watch your tone, bro. Watch your tone.
W mod. I was tapping to Discord.
Yeah, I wanted to time out, but like at the same time,
Yeah.
BB, like they're currently in the run right now. Watch your tone, cause that sounds rude as hell, bro. You're not gonna lie. So.
Wait, hold on. I gotta tab out. I wanna see this.
Nope. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, huh? Should I say something? I'm like, you know, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm not gonna do anything, but if they do it again, then I will. You know, like.
Yeah. God, mod doing mod things. Crazy.
Mod doing mod things, bruh. Not even supposed to be a mod. I was just modded randomly.
True.
Yeah, it was meant to be,
Interesting
you know?
question.
Meant to be.
Meant to be. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a bad question of can I join the run. It was the follow-up question of answer my question. Like, damn,
Yeah.
dog.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's demanding an answer is, yeah.
Yeah. Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta be nice to the streamer. How else are you gonna
Exactly.
get the streamer to give you free money? You know, like how you can.
Oh wait, are
Is it
we
me?
talking about the?
Is it me?
Are we talking about the cheese incident? Oh my god.
You know what I need to do? I need to make an emoji. You know the SpongeBob emoji where like he like looks like a little square and he looks all happy, but he's like in his swim trunks. I need to make one of that of me.
Oh no, that one. Oh yeah, that one. That one. I'm not gonna not gonna read that out loud, but that one.
Razor
Loki,
blades.
I
What?
think no, listen. T, the reason they said that is because they're a masochist. They love pain, and your voice is like very good and heavenly, so like it doesn't inflict any pain on them. That's why. It's because they're a masochist. They can't like your voice because they like pain. Like, think about it. Think about it. It's so easy when you think about it.
Logic.
You know, like, I mean, if they didn't have to go out saying their kinks and everything, but it's like still, like, bro's voice is so nice that it makes a masochist want to get pain. You know, like, it's okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Don't have to go into random Twitch streams and say what you're into, though. Do I want to tell the cheese story? Do we want to tell the cheese story? Sure, why not? Do you two want to hear the cheese story?
I'm down.
I'll hear
Every
the
time
cheese
I hear
story.
cheese, all I think of is the Diary of Wimpy Kids cheese touch.
Oh,
I have a
God.
few interesting new like first chats as well. If I can remember like the full story of them.
I remember there was one for M we used to watch. I don't know, it's weird as hell.
I know one happened. It was there like a first message during like RE9, and this one person joined in and started backseating. Head mod told him to stop backseating, and then he was like, okay, and then played a pun on their name. It's it's J. Their name is It's Only J for Twitch, and they called him It's Mid J. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, okay. And so they continued backseating, and then they got the message deleted once and so that was happening. And then Jay, the head mod, had to go to sleep, which is, you know, just a recipe for disaster.
Oof.
And so after he went to sleep, then the dude started chatting, saying like, "Why are you a VTuber? Show your face, yada yada yada. Are you hiding behind VTubing because you're fat?" And I'm just like, "Oh."
Oof.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he got banned.
Yeah.
I would think.
Makes sense.
Why are you a VTuber? Because I'm ugly as hell, bruh. That's why.
Yeah, because we're like all ugly and fat and like, you know.
Yeah.
Alright,
The
okay.
freaking T is like, wait, we? I mean, I'm included. I take care of my body.
Yeah,
Who
no,
is that?
T, you're
Who?
fine. You're fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
So I was trying to explain that story while playing a competitive game. There was yeah.
You're good. You're good.
T said you all speak French. I get it. What is it?
Wait, where do I even start with the whole cheese story? Oh God, I wasn't even there for the like. Okay, there's this guy named Cheese who like joined a stream,
Cheese?
like like he was just a random guy, came in, you know, first time chatter. He was like normal and like, you know, everyone like was like, oh my gosh, new person, welcome, and like they chatted and had a fun time and all that. A guy named Cheese, the first red flag. Honestly, true. I mean, that's fair. Again, what even was his like full? Yeah, his full username was I like cheese 40. But yeah, so then he gets an invite into the Discord, and then like they're kind of chilling, and but then like they start like mass friending everyone, mass DMing everyone, like regardless of like, oh, they're asleep, they're busy, whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, do I wanna? Okay, I'll like omit names and all that, obviously, but one person in the Discord got like extra harassed by them, where like they were like spam DMing them constantly, telling them to like join VC, call, text them, like they're gone for like a few hours, and there's like 50 text messages from him, just like, where are you, where are you, where are you, where are you? And it was like, and they're like, you know, they joined VC together like once, and Cheese just like basically kept yelling at them to not leave for like hours, and it was like a whole harassment thing. And then, and then not as bad, but like other members also kind of got it, where he wouldn't stop like DMing them and like trying to talk to them and being weird and all that.
Yeah.
And like, oh yeah, he, the person that one person that got like extra harassed more than anyone else, Cheese liked them. So like he started saying like, oh my gosh, I love you, all that. Shared his IRL location, like his full on address. Shared his family's phone numbers on like a stream with them. Shared like a picture of his face, his full name. Yeah, they knew each other for like a day or two.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I gotta do this with the new VTuber I met. This is how I'm gonna rinse people up. Chicken out.
Yeah.
That is horrible. That is. Oh yeah.
But we got our revenge though. He sent this like quote unquote malware thing, which wasn't like actually, you know this like I don't know if you scroll TikTok. I don't either, but like there's like that one TikTok prank where it's like you send in like a
What's up,
iCloud
Steamy?
shortcut that like messes up the settings on someone's phone and makes it look like all weird, so they think they got hacked and they start panicking. He sent that to a bunch of people, and like obviously no one clicked on it because like, you know, we aren't idiots.
I am.
But in that quote unquote malware, he added in a thing to basically call him under like a fake name, and then you know, he could like act as a hacker and like, oh my gosh, I'm so smart and all that. We were all on VC together. I asked someone to send me the malware. I took a look at it, opened it up, found the phone number and his full name, and we gave him a call at like midnight from like a random number, then and just like basically like yelled at him to like never do that again. And the guy sounded like he was gonna tear up at any moment. It was crazy.
And where was Han when I got hacked, bruh?
When you got next time hit
I
me
got
up,
hacked
you
a
know?
long time ago. Yeah, dude. A while ago.
He got that Mr. Beast virus.
I got the Mr. Beast virus. Yeah.
Oh my god, not the oh god.
Yeah. You see, the problem was like I saw like an ad that said there was hot gilfs in my area and like 2 miles away, and I'm like, oh my god, no way! And so I clicked it and everything, and it's just like
Crazy.
Kua got hacked. Yeah, I saw Kua got hacked.
Oh, Kua did?
Yeah,
When?
recently. I know she got hacked recently.
Oh, is that why she took so long to respond to me? That
She
probably
just
makes
takes a
more
long time to
sense.
respond, anyways.
No, for something else.
Hmm.
I haven't shown you yet, but
Mm. What was I gonna say though?
I know there was another time, another weird first shatter. It was when you was on a VR chat for, and we all know how VR chat people can be.
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
story?
Yeah, there's two of them, by the way. Both end up the same way.
Oof.
So they were on VR chat, and this guy starts going in chat saying some weird stuff, right? And then I tried, sorry, like the head mod's in the game, so I'm just like, I try to add him, but I know he's not going to respond because he's in the game at the moment. And they're playing like a murder mystery, so you can't like screen peek because it might ruin the game. And so I try to add him just to like forewarn him that something's going to happen, and turned out like he just dropped the hard R in chat, and Automod,
Oh.
you know, obviously picked it up. But there was one. And then another one happened like a year ago in chat where she had the world on
Public?
Friends Plus to
What is
where if like your friends can join if they're friends with your friend, like, you know, that kind of thing. To where if they just added another person they accepted, they could join because they're friends with one of your the guy joined, just started just rapid firing the N-word on stream.
Yeah, dude, it sucks too because I did tell her too. I did tell her multiple times during chat and before joining the thing. I'm like, hey, like
Put it
make
on
sure you
invite
put
only,
it
yeah.
on friends or invite only. That'll be the best thing to do. And
But she
I kept
was
telling
too
her, but she
lazy.
kept donowalling me. Yeah, she was too lazy and donowalling me for it.
No,
And
she didn't
then,
Donowall you. She read it, but she was too lazy to invite everyone every single time.
yeah,
So
that
she
is
just
true.
put it on friends. But yeah.
Friends plus. Yeah. Which is
VR
unfortunate.
chat.
Yeah.
It's fun with groups of friends, but public.
It is.
Obviously.
It's just
really
doing
weird.
it publicly with random people is just
Yeah,
Speaking-
there's some interesting people over there.
Yeah, speaking
Very
of
much
weird
so.
people, moving on from chatters to VTubers, there's this guy VTuber I used to know who ended up getting canceled and exposed for sleeping around, basically for hoeing around. Should I name drop Loki?
Yeah.
As far as I know, he deleted all his stuff.
Sure.
Okay, it was a guy named Nushi, and basically what ended up happening is, what's it called? He was canceled because it was found out that he was talking to a lot of women, and then the one thing I'll give him is like more than half of the women he did tell them straight up like it's only going to be like what's it called like a fling. Like
Sorry.
basically it's only a fling, nothing serious, and most of them agreed to it. However, the ones that got him in trouble was the girls where he led them on, getting them close and then pushing them away, getting them close again and pushing them away. So he would like, what's it called? He would like tell like girls like, oh my god, like I'm not ready for a relationship yet, and then when she starts going away, he'd end up like making her like come back to him again, and so like constant back and forth of doing that, and eventually he got found out. And give me a second, I got this real quick.
Bro, Sykkuno. Oh my god, the Sykkuno drama. That was a whole thing. Oh. Yeah, it is really weird. Some people are just something else.
I actually saw the artist that he obviously messed with on VGen, and I didn't even realize it until somebody else told.
But yeah, basically like what got him more in trouble was the fact that when he quote unquote apologized, all he did was just freaking ask AI to write an apology that wasn't even sincere and post it out. And then when he DM'd the other girls, it was just like him going, "Sorry for what I done." That's it. No follow-ups, no nothing.
Not
So
the AI apology. Oh my god.
yeah. So because of that, he ended up getting backlash. He tried coming back, but what's it called? People basically were,
Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to come back from that, you know. That's, I mean, like, good thing he didn't come back, but you know.
yeah, he tried
Reminds me
coming
of
back,
the
but
the
everyone talked
Cinder
about him.
stuff.
And then supposedly, like he has come back, but under a new name, but no one knows.
Yeah, well, makes sense. They'll all do that. I mean, like,
I'll
okay.
be right back.
Oh, all right. See ya.
Yeah,
The big streamers can come back from it, but like most can't. It just like if you're really big, no matter what you do, you'll have a following, and it's like a, you know, even if you do some like the worst whatever, it doesn't matter. Once you get to a certain point, no matter what you do, you'll always have an audience, and you'll always have like the people backing you against everyone. It's the whole thing. It is what it is. Dang, everyone left. Oh my god. Yeah, by myself. Yeah, no, Parasocial. That is a good chunk of them, or just Bear viewers.
After I finish this game, I'll tell you another story that also ironically happened on a VR chat community night in the same server.
Alright, alright. Of course it did. Of course it was VR chat.
But this one wasn't like a person who just joined VR chat. They were in the
Yeah, they were
community
like
already. So
community. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. If I stay, maybe they'll love me. Honestly, yeah. Like the parasocial viewers in that case, it's a lot of like, oh my gosh, look, everyone's hating on them. I'm gonna be like the one person. Whoa. And then maybe they'll like love me and like whatever and all that. Just delusional, but yeah. And then obviously the streamer's not gonna say anything about it. You know, they keep an audience. So. VR chat. Funny part is, I've never like ever played VR chat anyway. So like, all I know of VR chat is like what I've heard, which obviously
isn't the good stuff.
Yeah, you know, you never hear about the good VR chat stories.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's just like a casual friend meetup, I guess. Like that you like can't do IRL, obviously, because of distance-wise. But also, you
Yeah.
kind of need VR to like do the things for VR.
Which, like, you know, the setup isn't like cheap or anything. Like, it's not like, you know,
No.
expensive. It's not cheap by any means.
Okay, I can explain that. I just finished the game. But so we were in it was a community karaoke session in VR because like the easiest place to sing with each other. And so it was like a whole big group of like 13 people you know, everything was kind of fine, but this one guy who was like pretty active lately was slinging some race jokes around, even though he didn't know anybody in the group, really. Like, it's fine if you do it with like people you know are okay with that, but if you're just using them against, you know, new people that you haven't talked to before, it's a little weird. So he was like, all of his jokes and things that he would say was race jokes, and he even like asked one of the black people in the group something about like chicken or like watermelon, if I remember correctly. Melon knows more. I wasn't there. I'm just saying stuff. But so night goes on, the karaoke night finishes. There's a little like after party where everybody's like, some people are gone, you know, just hanging out, no singing no more. And the guy is just chilling there, and he's just like, I'm gonna leave a present for whoever joins next, right? And so there's like items you can move around and place in the map. He makes a no Germany symbol out of microphones as his present for the next people who join. Melon knows about this.
Something.
And so that didn't really like wasn't, I mean, it's ban worthy obviously, but like he didn't get banned at that moment. And then Melon over here, the absolute chatty is, hands him like a download thing for like a Nintendo Switch for your PC, so like you can port games, it's called, but doesn't tell him how to like navigate through the site. So it gave him the Mr. Beast virus.
Oh my god.
And then he got banned from that and hasn't got that back.
That's great. And you know, he gets what he deserves, you know.
Yeah.
Melon. He's a better hacker than I am.
He got banned from the Mr. Beast virus, from what I heard. Even Mel said he didn't, but
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the free stuff.
yeah, he got kicked from it, but I don't think he's let back though, is he? Or did he get kicked and then banned afterward? I can't remember. It was
I mean, if
weird.
he isn't back, he probably did, right?
Yeah. What he said? Oh. So what he did get him banned afterwards, but it didn't get him banned immediately. He got kicked because the Mr. Beast virus, and then banned after he got kicked because of the no symbol.
Yeah, the very oh hold on, wait, Melon pinged me. What the?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a VR story I have, or it's been associated down by with a friend in VR, thinking they were a guy. They were a mute. Then one day they unmuted and talked to me, and it was a girl. I was so scared. He didn't get banned from it. He got kicked from it, and then
Yeah,
he
he's-
got banned after.
Yeah,
for
that's
what
what
he did.
the
Okay.
the no symbol. Yeah.
Yeah. Sparksy. Oh my gosh.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah. Lots of interesting things. Yeah, the internet's the internet, I guess, you know.
Yeah. There was one more person. I got more stories. I'm not afraid to tell them.
All right.
Because
let's go.
I've been having this on a hold back. It's one of those to where you're in a popular stream. How do I explain this properly? Basically he would join stream. He was very like sociopathic, I guess you could say. He would just be like, one time the streamer had like a hand cam because she was building stuff, and the dude asked if anybody clipped the hand cam for some reason. Don't know why, but
Okay,
that's just one thing.
One of the weird like
Yeah.
one of like the parasocial.
It's weird to ask because it's on a VOD. You could just go back to the VOD. Somebody asked if they
Yeah.
clipped it.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
later
how do I
on,
sound? How do I sound?
you sound like you're on a phone speaker.
Speak again.
I'm on my AirPods right now because I'm out right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You sound
It
pretty decent.
Alright.
It's audible.
it's yeah, we can make out what you're saying.
Anyways, going on, it's they had like a birthday video. Melon made it, or Ozzy and Melon made it, I think. It was Ozzy's idea. No, Melon made some. Okay, yeah. Anyways, somebody made the
I made
video
a birthday video
for a
somebody
birthday.
else.
Yeah. Somebody made a birthday video for the streamer because it was birthday. And the first clip was the person who made the video wishing them a happy birthday, and the moment he popped up on the screen, they said in chat, "Ew, who's that?" And they're like disgusted that they just like showed up on the screen.
I mean, sure. Just like
But-
why?
It is a why question. Like it's not okay. Going through it later on, he was like constantly criticizing everybody's birthday wishes, being like, "Why is this one person stuttering? Oh, I could wish them a better happy birthday than that." Yada stuff like that. And then after the stream was gonna end, they were like, they kept on gifting bits so that like text to speech would happen. And they were like, "After stream, can you join VC so I can wish you a happy birthday?" And he kept
Oh,
gifting bits to ask the same question, and he got told to stop. And another thing was he also tried to interrogate us why he wasn't invited for the video, although it was just like people that have been there for a while. He's just new. Nobody really knows him. And so that happened, and then we had this was the karaoke session, because that was to celebrate their birthday. He was trying to get added before it started, and then a whole bunch of people DM'd the streamers saying they didn't really want to join, and then he got banned after because people thought he was weird. And being in VR, like that's kind of like direct contact. So who knows how the guy would act if he was acting like that in chat.
Oh yeah, no. You don't want to find out.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Speaking
no, he was
of
just
weird
bashing
people-
people's like B-Days wishes, which is so weird, in my
That is
opinion.
really weird.
Yeah.
Like
My
obviously.
birthday wish was really weird too, though. So
Steamy, the VR wasn't he wasn't from VR, he was just from Twitch chat. The VR is just like the celebration thing we were gonna have. It's just, yeah.
But also, Twitch also has plenty of weirdos on it, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Nowhere does
But
it.
I wasn't saying
honestly.
he didn't come from VR. He was just there.
Yeah.
I was say, oh, speaking of weird people though, there's something that happened recently that Noel helped me find out about. So there's
Go
this
on.
VTuber I'm modded for. He's one of my top 3 favorite people of all time. I'm bringing that here now. But what's it called? I'm never gonna tell that to her face though. But basically, she's a really wholesome person. She's really wholesome. She's really nice. She's really sweet. And she's very say-so, very, very say-so. She tries to stay away from everything sus and everything. So as you can imagine, when she's like that, I don't want to like be sus towards her or bring in my like my crazy humor. So I tone it down by a lot whenever I'm like in their chat and everything. And then what's it called? Me and Noel were in a VC with a few friends. We were talking about art. And the topic of VGen came up, and he told me that he found some art of her in a NSFW art on VGen that someone commissioned, which we find very weird because again, she's a very wholesome, sweet person who we don't really see in a trusty light at all because of how like wholesome and sweet she is. And so that was a bit weird. And so like me being a mod, what's it called? And I know she hates like very like sussy stuff. I felt like I had to kind of bring it up, but I didn't want to like go up to a woman and be like, "Hey, someone made sus art of you." So I left that up to the other mod. I told him, and I'm like, "Hey, by the way, this is up to you, so you can do it." And so I sent that to him so that he can talk with her about it. And I found out it's not too big of a problem, but there's recently been like a lot of art going around with her right now recently. That and especially art, which I don't know. I guess I find kind of weird considering how wholesome the tweet is. If you can't stop it, obviously it's not illegal, but still, it's like, ooh.
Well, he had to go unmuted. So
Oh,
anyways, I'll continue.
Okay.
I'll explain what he kind of missed. I was scrolling VGen
Mhm.
because
I can unmute now.
I was looking for.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
welcome
Oh my
back.
God.
He speaks.
I can talk for like 13 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, better
13
than
minutes is
nothing.
better than 0.
That's
Yeah,
true.
exactly,
That's true.
exactly.
I've had like
So I was.
no, you can go. You can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can go. Hi, Danny.
Go ahead.
No, you have 13 minutes. You
That's
gotta
true.
get what you want to say first.
I've had my experiences with like a streamer too. Like the people who know, right? So he's actually streaming right now, but I'm banned, so like
Oh, that
yeah.
that thing. Oh.
So it's
Oh,
a
that
crazy long story. So you know my Discord server, right? It used to be a fan server for this one VTuber that basically I was there since like pre-debut. #1 fan. I gave a lot of donos, I drew stuff, I commissioned emotes, I made emotes. I started a 1-month fucking anniversary project with the community, which is crazy for like an indie streamer, right? And then basically I was there at every stream. I actually like redeemed his 50k like the VIP badge like from redeem points. Usually like you would think that's like not a lot for like a VIP, but he literally only streamed for like 2 months. So I was there at basically every single stream. I poured so much time and money into that streamer. So what basically happened was he does Project Sekai, right? So if you're only doing Project Sekai streams, like there wasn't much like variety in his streams. So inside of my server, which is a fan server, so without him, and then it's not public at all, it just had me and a couple friends and like a couple of people from the official server. So I was like, hey, so like this guy, like I kind of don't like the way his content's going. He also did a couple like 18 plus streams, even though because his fandom is mainly Project Sekai players, right? So the fandom is really young, and that means so much of the fandom could not watch his couple streams that week. So we all got like a little bit like sad about it because when you think about it, when an indie streamer like debuts and has a lot of fans, sometimes a lot of those are just people who are just going into the VTuber community, or it's like their first like Oshi, right? You know what I mean? So a lot of us felt like kind of like sad about it, and so I wrote something in it. But apparently someone fucking like snitched and then screenshotted the whole thing and then sent it to him. Like I know who it is. I don't want to call them out for it, but it's just kind of rude because it was done in a private place and you shouldn't be sending stuff like that to anyone anyways, right? So basically the streamer probably had like not that good opinions of me for a bit, which it got fine. It got fine after a while because like you've got to like forgive people, and plus it wasn't for him to see and he acknowledged that. I did send like an apology DM to him and he did reply saying that it was fine and it wasn't for him to see and then it would be completely fine, everything was okay. What happened? At one point, I guess, okay, so this streamer overall, like how do you say it? He's so I mod for Shinchan. Shinchan has also interacted with him before, like on Twitter, like like when you interact with other VTubers on Twitter, I've seen it before. And when I talked to Shinchan, he was like, oh, like that guy, like I've had like also like bad feelings about that guy because it's kind of weird that whenever I go into his streams, he keeps on talking about, so this was after I was banned, so I don't really know anymore. Apparently he was just talking about, oh, how his mental health has been like declining and like how that he should take a break from streaming, but then you realize he's still streaming like every day. And he just keeps on complaining about that. Everyone's sending like large blocks of text having so much pity for him. And he keeps on like oversharing about himself, saying how he's like, oh, like before I was actually in like a mental ward when everything got like really bad. And I found like Niji Sanji, like the really popular VTuber agency, when I was really low, so they're really important for me, and that's why I started streaming myself. And because I'm such a good Project Sekai player, I can actually get like a lot of fans and stuff, right? So it's just kind of weird when you feel that someone keeps on saying how their mental health is bad, they should stop streaming, streaming is unhealthy for them, and they're just constantly still streaming and constantly like being mad with their fandom, because that's not normal. Before, I did think it was normal because he was basically the only indie streamer I watched, but now because I watch so many indie streamers, I'm like, yeah, no, that guy's fandom was kind of weird. It was really, really toxic in there. So what happened was his Discord server was pretty large, and I was a big part of it because I genuinely like the streamer, right? Sorry, what happened? Where's the distractor? So I was really active in it, and it was basically like my safe place. I talked to a lot of people in there. Oh fuck, medkit. Sorry, can I get hello? Get me out of here, please, 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 please.
Lock in, T, lock in.
I don't want to deal with this. Please, I want to yap, please. Okay. So I guess at one point he decided that he was gonna go 18 plus. This is important, right? So he basically did go 18 plus. He made an announcement in his server being like, okay, so after a week, we're gonna close down the channels and then everything will be archived and everyone can still see it, see all the messages, but then they won't be able to chat. And then after that, the server will be closing, and then he will be moving to a completely 18 plus server, which is fine, right? So, but then what was actually crazy is that a couple hours after that announcement was made, everyone thought that they had a couple more days to like chat a little bit. So I was chatting in the server normally. Oh shit, someone died. Oh shit. We're kind of cooked. We're genuinely kind of cooked. Why is fuck?
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Fuck, everyone's dying. Okay, the run's basically over now. Let me hide. The run is basically over. Yeah, no, the run is done. Run is doomed. Give me that. Oh fuck. Run is doomed. Run. 2 people died already. So what happened was that he kind of like timed me out, or him and his mods timed me out on like the first couple hours instead of letting people normally chat. And it's kind of crazy because it's just genuine mod abuse, you know? And oh shit, why is Pebble after me? That's not funsies. That is not funsies at all. Can I get out of here? No, I'm cooked. Okay. I'm cooked anyways, but so it's just mod abuse, kind of rude. And then they closed the server like so early on too. Like they basically closed the server a couple days into it. Hi Chili, welcome in. Yeah, I did talk to Danny about it, but so I was like really a little bit sad over it, just disappointed in people. What was crazy is that because I'm like a big part of the fandom, I'm friends with a couple of the mods, and a couple of the mods are not, well, one of them are like my bestie right now. And they were telling me how they DM'd the streamer and the streamer was talking to them about it. And I had a whole like video on this, not really video, but it was kind of just a stream where I explained all of this to the whole fandom because I'm friends with the mods. I know a lot more than like normal people do. Normal people just see like a server announcement and a closure, right? But I know what's actually happening, and I do feel that like I was kind of like a part of this because the streamer is insecure, very, very insecure. Like, how do I say this? So when the mod was DMing the streamer, they sent me a couple screenshots of what the streamer said about me. So what they did was, first of all, they were like, T is parasocial. And mind you, I watch a lot of streamers. I just like a streamer I support, and that doesn't necessarily make me parasocial. I talked with the people in the fandom because they were in my server, right? So they're like, hey, like, do you think I acted a little bit like too much? And they're like, no, wait, like what? Like people who have Oshis normally do this. Like they go to streams, they chat with people, they send a little bit of donations if they can, they do fan art, they make stuff. Like none of this effort defines parasocialism. And what the streamer also says that like, oh, T has my whole community like for her. And I'm like, because I'm friends with a lot of people, because I started a couple fan projects, plus you as a streamer should not assume that if one person in your fandom has so much like, I guess, impact, that if he thinks that him just banning me outright would make people leave, like that's not, you're not doing your VTubing stuff right. You're not supposed to be doing it like this, you know what I mean? So, and then he also said like a couple weird things, how like, oh, the most crazy accusation was that he thought that I was in love with him. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, hello? I have literally screenshots from this. It's actually crazy. Because no, that is not true. I like VTubers. I support my VTubers. The things I say about like my Kamiyoshi are nothing what I would say in like your chat because I like to be respectful. So, so there is that. But yeah, it's definitely like a lot deeper than this. Basically, okay, so what happened after was he went completely 18 plus, his Discord server now is 18 plus. And for a bit, his stream rules were for only 18 plus. The first stream he did, I heard from like the same mod that, oh yeah, so like he was doing really well there. He got like 500 CCV, like mind you, he normally gets like 30-ish. So it's like a small streamer. He's like at like 600 followers-ish now, so like pretty big. But he's like, apparently the streamer was so happy, be like, oh my god, like so many people came in, and then my 300 people were on my TikTok lives, and I was like, TikTok? Wait, first of all, why are you streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok? Why do you care about TikTok numbers? I don't think that the people on TikTok will be a good part of your fandom. What you need to focus on is the people in your Discord server that care for you, the people that come to every stream, and the people that's like making fan art for you, right? Like I think that's what you should focus on as a community. You shouldn't be focusing on the numbers of fucking little brain rotted kids on TikTok. Same thing with YouTube Live. You guys don't have access to those channels on my servers, but I'll give you the role. So basically in stream chat, I posted a couple screenshots of some of like people in YouTube lives, and I'm like, it's so immature. It's not, because YouTube isn't a streaming platform, right? So the people there aren't like into TikTok views are mostly minors or like, yeah, it's, why do you care about that? You got lucky one time. Apparently every time after that, I'm seeing him raid into streamers I know because I follow a lot of, so when you like a streamer, you follow like whoever they like have interactions with. So I follow the people that he knows, right? And they're still my Oshis because I still like streamers. And I see him raiding in with like parties of like 10. And I'm like, dude, like it's a one-time thing. Like sometimes you blow up, sometimes you don't, you know? And then I'm like, dude, why are you caring about numbers of all things? You just basically isolated your whole fandom in order to, well, quote unquote, like get me out of there. And I just think that it's really, he's so immature about all of this. The server announcement was not even followed. And basically it's so funny. Apparently now, you know how he went 18 plus for a bit now, right? Apparently the mod was like, oh yeah, so apparently he wasn't getting enough people there, and he probably felt like he wanted more numbers. Hence now his streams aren't 18 plus anymore. Like, why are you going back and forth and back and forth? Like, it's so funny to see someone like trying so desperately to get like views and stuff when what you're supposed to be focusing on as a VTuber is community. You can't go back from being 18. Exactly. He literally, so he was PG, and then he did a couple 18 plus streams because he was collabing with people that are 18 plus, which makes sense, right? And then he was like, oh no, I don't like this person, my fandom, I'm gonna kick them out, we're gonna go 18 plus. He went 18 plus for a couple days and was like, oh shit, probably been like, where are all my fans? Like, the new people here aren't making me enough fan art. Well, a couple of them are, I've seen a couple, but like, oh no, my community isn't a community anymore. Okay, let's stop being 18 plus and let's go down. And now, I don't know, he's been raiding into people with like groups of like 20, sometimes maybe like 16. I'm like, okay, so like, where did your supposedly 300 CCV go? Like, but yeah, that's kind of my story. He's streaming right now. He's collabing with another Oshi, which is why I suddenly thought of it. And I'm like, I can't chat in this shared chat because I'm banned from one channel. It's so funny. But yeah, that's my story.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know what's crazy? I got a person called Cheese in my game right now.
Oh no. Oh, this
Oh
person.
no! Oh no!
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I'm going to say, bitch. So, that cheese person, you know how I mod for Sihan, I mod for Lulu, I mod for Shinchan, right? That cheese person literally went into Sihan's chat and I immediately banned them. And all the mods were like, oh, why'd you ban them? Like, I have a story. And they went into Shinchan's chat, like, literally an hour later, and I just banned them. And Shinchan's like, oh, why'd you ban them? Like, I have a story. And I told them, and they're like, holy shit.
Oh yeah.
So I
He
sniped
went
them
into, like,
from so many...
everyone's chat trying to come back. It was
I
so
know, but like, I think they're gone now. They're banned everywhere. So, yeah.
Yeah,
story's
they are
over.
banned.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I scared them
Literally.
off Discord.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
he
think
hasn't
they've
come
been
back
trying
yet.
to join any,
Or-
at least for the servers I mod for. Yeah.
needs like you know that one like account we made at the end of that VC,
Oh
and I just
yeah.
like DM'd him. I
Yeah.
still haven't got anything back last
That's
search.
funny.
So I think he's off Discord.
I got you. If I see anyone named Cheese, no matter what type of variation, I'll ban them instantly
Crazy.
from mine and Noel's chat.
Crazy. But yeah, so like so I was
Oh,
basically
you ain't even a
really
mod in my chat.
violate TOS report.
To
Yeah.
make you one.
So basically my first indie streamer Oshi did not go well. Yeah. So I got pretty sad after that. I mean, I thought about it a lot. I chatted with a lot of people about the story, and bro, you know what? Bro like had a whole ass like rant stream the morning after, and then he took it down after. He actually did 2 rant streams. So one was after he got the screenshot of like me like supposedly like saying bad things about him, which was not, it was just criticism. And then he took that one down after. We all knew he was going to take it down. And the second one was after like going quote unquote 18 plus. And then he took that one down after too. But then the second one, someone actually downloaded it and then uploaded like unlisted. So we have that VOD. It's really funny to see how immature someone can get, especially because he's an adult. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's
Oof.
honest. That the entire situation there honestly is just crazy.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about it for the first time because like it was going on right when I first met you.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So Han is my IRL, and then yeah, I did. Yeah, it was going on exactly when you. Sorry for like the bad impression of me first time.
no, it was fine. It was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
It's very
But, yeah.
interesting. That's all I can say. Why is this person still
It
alive?
is very interesting.
Crazy gameplay.
You know what I just
Peaceful and
realized?
tea. Yeah.
What?
All this like lore dropping started from me trying to tell Noel some tea about a girl ghosting me.
I mean, peak. How
It
long have we
did.
been going on
Yeah.
for?
Yeah.
How many hours?
You
quite a
started
while.
streaming like 6.5 hours ago, didn't
Okay,
you?
but like high key we're
Yeah.
ending.
Oh my god.
High key, no
Oh,
more
that's
Roblox.
I was gonna
Do we
say.
watch this person?
Oh, I know there is a.
Go
We can
Stranger
see if
Go
they
for
finish the
real.
floor.
For real. I want to
Go
see if they
Stranger-
can.
yeah,
It's a really shitty ass floor. It's a really
Yeah.
bad
What
floor.
is?
Blackout
Oh
2.
yeah, there's a story I have where
Mhm.
there's some person in the community that I'm still part of who he's not very active anymore, but it sucks because I'm no longer active in that community much anymore because of this person because he had such big drama with me.
Ooh, yeah.
And the problem is I
see.
didn't realize he had drama with me since the beginning.
The fuck?
So basically, I used to hang out with him and a few other people. And what ended up happening is
Cooked, run.
I found out, like, I'm gonna skip towards the end of it.
Oh,
I
no.
found out he
Oh,
never
no.
once liked me. Every time
Oh.
we hung out, he hated me. He hated my guts. He like I thought he was one of those people who acted like a dick just to think it was funny
Damn.
towards me.
What,
But
but you're
he
still
it
alive?
wasn't. He just
Yeah.
had a vendetta against me.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
So
What is
he
this?
what's it called?
Basically I
He's
just
still- oh, this is
died.
the cheese man or something
I
else.
just died, and
What's it called?
then
So if
they
you know
are
who it
telling
is, then
more
I'll
tea.
tell you. But
I
what's it
just
called?
told a lot of
Yeah,
tea.
so it turns out they never liked
They're
me from
breaking
the
angles. I
beginning, so
know this
anytime I
is
hung
this
out
is
with
like
them,
an actual pro
I thought
player.
that they were just acting like a
Because
dick
they have
because
the
that's
Twisted
like
Sphere me
what they
tag.
thought
I
was
can
funny,
do this too.
especially
It's just
towards
that
me.
I
Turns
was
out
put into a
it
bad
didn't. The
situation.
2 other people, they one other person who was there because it was a friend group
Yeah.
of 1, 2,
These
3.
are
It
like
was a friend
actual
group of
pros.
4.
Hence why we
One of
got
the
to
persons
89.
there,
But
he knew that the person hated me, but he didn't say anything. But he said like it was so insufferable playing with us two
I'm probably
because
gonna
like
end soon. I
he
can't
hated my
talk
guts
after
and
like
it was so
8.
obvious, but I
But
couldn't
like,
tell.
how
And so
long did
even
this
though he
go
was
on
trying to like
for?
torture me and
Goddamn,
basically
6
like
hours.
make me want to stop playing, I'd always just be happy to be there. And so he's like, dude, it was so torture just like seeing him hating you and you didn't even like know, and you were just happy to be there. And basically, so I kind of found out that later too that he knew as well, but he didn't say anything because he didn't want to pick sides against friends. But he did technically take my side. So basically, what ended up happening is I think I know where it started from. There was this one girl I was falling for, a huge red flag. And even though she was a red flag, I still kept slowly falling for her.
Oh my god.
And the problem is, unfortunately, my friend also liked her as well. And I was like, dude, no, I gotta tell him that I'm falling for her. And as I was about to, this is why I say I love Farina Firefly. I got a video on my Instagram feed of Farina and what's it called? Like doing like a love confession, and then immediately after I swiped down Firefly doing a love confession. And the way they confessed was like No, dude, the way they confessed was like they were like, I'm always what's it called? I always get interested in a lot of things, but
Mm-hmm.
it isn't long again before I get bored again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And but when I'm with you, I seem to constantly be happy. And so like it was like very wholesome, very sweet. And I realized like there and then as I watched it, this is the kind of love I want. I want something wholesome and sweet. I want something nice. I don't want something that's gonna like make me want to like shoot myself. Obviously, I
Definitely.
understand you can't have Disney Channel type love, but like I at least want something that's nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to. Oh my god, give me a second.
Oh. He's fighting his battles, you know.
Well, that's okay. Sorry
Mhm.
about that. Someone's talking to me. But yeah, so like
Oh
I
my god.
realized that, and I also realized she was a horrible person because she also did some stuff, what's it called, against a streamer that I watch. And so that was later on though. That was later on. So I even like her more or less. And so realizing how much of a horrible person she is, I ended up telling her, I'm like, hey, like I didn't tell her straight to her face that she's a horrible person because I didn't want to do that. But like I ended up telling her like I don't think I can, like pursue you anymore. So I think I'm going to stop here. What's it called? It was nice talking to you, nice knowing you, but I just can't like romantically pursue you anymore. And what ended up happening is I stopped talking to her because of that. But I met up with the guy, my friend, who also liked her. And even though like I said I didn't want to pursue her anymore, I felt like I had to at least tell him. I told him too. I'm like, hey, like
Mm-hmm.
I was liking her, but then I stopped. Like I don't like her anymore because I know she's a horrible person and everything. And what ended up happening is like I told him like she's a horrible person, and he ended up like, yeah, I know she's horrible, but like I still don't want to give up. I'm like, damn. But then here's like the worst part. So basically, I'm guessing she, what's it called, since I started like dono walling her, she ended up twisting the story
Oh
and
no.
told another guy who my friend group
Oh my god.
that like, what's it called, that she rejected me, and then I immediately ghosted her to make it seem
Oh
like
my
I'm like a skirt chaser, basically, like one of those type of guys.
yeah.
And then he ended up trying to contact a lot of my female friends and asking the same questions, like, "Hey, has Melon ever done this? Melon ever done that? Like, what's it called? Is he like this? Is he like that?" And then try turning some of my friends against me too. And keep in mind, if he had asked me, like, what's it called? If he had told me, like, what's it called? I don't hate him. I understand why he did it. Unironically, like as mean as it sounds, some of the friends agree he has a hero complex.
Ah, I
So
see.
he tries to be the hero
Oh,
on both
that makes
sides.
sense.
And so the fact that he hated me, I guess he latched on to that, like that one reason of that girl saying that, and he latched onto it and made it seem like what's it called? Like I was the villain that needed to be taken down because of his hero complex.
Yeah.
And so basically he ended up like trying to get a bunch of people against me, asking like some of my friends like how I was acting, especially my female friends. And basically he ended up writing me like a huge paragraph. To TLDR it, he was just saying how disappointed he was in me. Some of the stuff he said was absolutely harsh, like how it's no wonder no one wants to be my friend. What's it called? That I'm a despicable person. What's it called? That like I don't even know how people can forgive you, etc. And so he said all that stuff to me, and I'm like, damn,
Put that
dog,
in
like
mute.
holy. And it got worse for me at that point because like the other two friends stopped talking to me too, so I thought they all felt that way. I'm like, no, man, did they all feel that way? So like I was low-key kind of drifting from them, and then I found out that they didn't feel that way. It's just they wanted to give space to both of us so that they could like we could try and work things out, but we never did.
Yeah.
So I kind of like avoided him, and then like when I started talking to the other friend who was kind of avoiding me for a while just to give us some space, I started talking to him about the information. You're good, you're good. Don't worry. What's it called? I started talking to him. I'm like, hey, like, what's it called? You know, he hates me. And what's it called? He was like, yeah, dude, like, I actually knew since the beginning. He just never liked you. And he tried telling me, like, that you were a horrible person and everything. And what's it called? I wanted to, Lamau. Yeah, yeah, all good. He ended up, like, asking me, what's it called? The guy was like, oh, yeah, he ended up, like, asking me, like, are telling me that you were a whole person and everything, like the stuff you did, but like I don't know, that didn't seem like you, Melon. So like I told him like, does he have any proof? Because especially if he did do this, I want to talk to Melon. Like I want him to own up to his mistakes if he did do this. Like I want to hold him accountable. Which W friend, by the way, W friend for holding me accountable if I did do it. And the guy basically just didn't send them any screenshots. Like, no, I have my sources, and he just didn't do it. He didn't send any screenshots. It's like if there's no proof or anything like that, then I can't like I can't really go up to.
I unmuted stream. I'm not hearing anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm hearing it again.
Oh, all right. I guess I should tell the ending again. From my sources. So yeah, basically he ended up like asking. He basically ended up asking my friend like, hey, like can you hate him, etc. Like stop talking to him. And my friend was like, no, I need proof. Like I can't hate him. I want to like hold him accountable if it is true, and if it isn't, then there's nothing I can do because he doesn't seem like that type of guy. And so, what's it called? What does it say? So yeah, he ended up telling him like, I'm gonna keep being friends with Melon. I like how you know who it is. I'm pretty sure I told you. No. But
It's
what's
so
it called?
easy to know if I know you.
Yeah, yeah. It's so easy to know if you know me. But what's it called? What was it saying? Oh yeah, so he told my friend like, what's it called? Like, if you can hate him, but my friend was like, no, like I need proof, and I'm gonna keep being friends with Melon. If you don't like that, then I'm sorry. You can stop being friends with me if you want to, but I'm gonna keep being friends with Melon, and I'm not going to stop just because like you say this.
Yeah. I mean, hey, good friend, right? You know.
Yeah, good friend. T leaving.
Oh yeah. T. If you have to go, you can.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. No good.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
We can finish spilling the tea next time.
I'll just add tea for the next tea or something like that. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's what ended up happening, and I ended up like, I'm not gonna lie, that entire paragraph, like, it might be TMI, but put me in a dark place for a bit. But then, like, my friends pulled me out, luckily. So, like, after that, like, I ended up like, kind of like, after the paragraph for like 2 months, I kind of like pushed myself off online, and kind of just hung out with my IRL friends only for a while until one of the people from that friend group finally reached out to me, and so I was like, okay, and then I finally came back. But because of that lingering drama and everything, I don't feel like going back to that community like really often because of that. It kind of leaves like a sore spot to me.
It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, I still love that streamer though. That streamer is an absolute goated person. They're one of my like, I call them one of my turning points. I have three streamers that are my turning points in the sense of like how majorly they impacted my life as a streamer and a viewer. So far, I have Tree.
Tree.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, this kind of sucks that like you're kind of you don't really go in the community anymore, considering like you're still really like the streamer and all that. But
Yeah.
yeah. Some people. Crazy because I mean that's fair. I mean, like that's fair, I guess. Well, for you, for the rest of us, we aren't so lucky, but for you.
Yeah, rub it in my face, why don't you? Actually, in one
Exactly,
of them,
exactly.
in one of them, the streamer that I technically mod for, I'm her Discord mod. I'm not her Twitch
So
mod.
funny.
But like she keeps calling me her mod too. She's like, "This is Melon, my mod," and I keep denying it. I'm like, "I'm not a mod. What the hell? I've never been a mod." Anytime they send screenshots, it's like, "What does this say?" I delete it. I'm like, "What does what say?"
Oh, it's fun.
Ah, it's
Yeah, that's
cute.
cute. That's
What?
cute.
Okay, Loki T might need to get slimed out, bruh. Like,
It's like a tsundere, except instead of love, it's being a mod. You know?
yeah, but low key, anything cute related to me, nah, bruh. It's gotta go, bruh. I'm evil. I'm like malicious. I'm full of like cringe and like coolness. I cannot be like that c word, bruh. I cannot be the c word. Low key,
You cannot.
he might
The
need to get
c
slimed
word.
out. Yeah.
The c word goes crazy. Oh my gosh. Well,
So
I mean,
like,
honestly, like, modding's nice. I don't know.
modding is nice.
It's nice. It's because like T's the first like small community I've ever modded for, so it's like a different experience, you know.
Oh yeah,
But it's been fun. Like all the other mod stuff I did and still do is like really big communities.
yeah.
So it's like it's a different experience, but like you know it's a lot more chill. There's a lot less like random weirdos coming in with like whatever, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's a fun
Yeah,
time.
that's great. Also, T just like Loki bashed you, saying you don't even mod, bruh.
Oh,
You
what do you?
know,
Okay, all right, all right. I'm gonna
yeah.
2 weeks notice or something, you know.
That streamer that I mod for, that I say I'm not their mod, they also low-key bash me too. I'm not gonna lie. Like one time I joined in late and I said first, and they immediately go, guys, remember, you're never late unless you're Melon. Then you're always late no matter how early you are. So don't worry about how late you come in. But if it's Melon, bash him for always being late. I'm like, damn, bro, I just came in.
They're right though.
Yeah.
Right,
I was
bruh.
actually
Yeah,
there
yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then they told me to draw, told me to download Mecha Chameleon. They didn't even ask. They're like, Melon, do you have Mecha Chameleon? Download it. If not, thank you. I, you didn't even ask. Like, you didn't even go like, can you download it, please? Like, if they
do
bash
it.
you, don't they like you? Nah, she doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. She hates me. I hate her too. Trust.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, everyone in T chat, you all know what to do now whenever Melon joins future stream.
Just call
I
him
just
cute.
type first. Yo,
Oh
Loki,
yeah,
y'all
exactly,
might need to get
exactly.
slimed, bro. Y'all Loki might need to get slimed. I might need to pull out the Vegeta line. We're going like, this is for you, Trunks, Bulma, and yes, even you, Kakarot. And as I blow up and just eliminate Earth.
Oh my gosh.
You
You
despise
just
all your
found
streamers.
wow.
There's only 3 streamers that I genuinely like fully watch. Though I haven't been able to watch the 2 other ones right now because of Bruh, I'm smiling too much. I don't think this can go on. Are you kicking your feet too? You know, like you're laying in bed, you're kicking your feet and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of, I forgot who it was. I think it was also her who she bashed me 2 more times in the sense of like I think it was her who made fun of my laugh, saying it sounded like a squeaky toy, and another one where I usually like to go like, "Yo, my glorious king!" So immediately on stream, she's like, "Guys, I'm a copy Melon, my glorious king." I'm like, "Okay, bruh." The foot clap guy, a squeaky toy. Yeah, dude, lucky. I need to slime her out, bruh.
Yeah, you gotta slime her back, you know?
Snow
Snow leopard.
leopard. I don't know. Me personally, I prefer raccoons. Like, if I were to be any animal, I think I'd be a raccoon.
You'd be a raccoon? An interesting pick, interesting pick. It's a unique one, you know?
Yeah, but like it matches me, bro. Like low key, I'm silly, I'm crazy,
Oh, I
I
thought you meant
stay
she'd
up
like
pretty late.
dig in the trash. I was like, yo.
I mean, I'm also a janitor, so technically I dig through the trash. So
It fits. Everything fits. Oh my god.
It does.
janitorial, and my uniform's gray. So listen,
I didn't
I'm
even
I'm a
know you were
pretty much janitor.
janitor, but
You know, I don't
Well,
even know
technically,
what
I'm a
kind of animal
janitor
I
and
live with.
construction worker.
oh. Okay. I get
You'd
it.
be like a pig or some dumb shit. No, you know what I think you'd be, Danny? I think you'd be a flying squirrel, low key. The first thing that came to mind.
Flying squirrel. I could see it.
I think T would be a chihuahua.
He would be a
That-
chihuahua, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. You can see T like vibrating over there in the corner.
just vibrating. She
T
tries
just
to like
moves.
she tries to bark, but it doesn't work.
Exactly. It is like a
Why would you
chihuahua
be a
though.
flying squirrel? I don't know. It's like this is the first thing that came to mind.
Like, you just have that vibe, you know? You just have the vibe.
You know, the vibe.
Mm.
Speaking of the vibe, every time someone trusts me too quickly, I always ask them like, "Why do you trust me?" And they go, "You just have that nice guy vibe. You're just really not." I'm like, "Okay, bruh." Speaking of, my stream is actually live, so I do gotta tune into her stream as well. Let me open it right now.
Wait, who's live?
The person I mod for, she's live as well.
Oh.
What shit you don't mod for him?
No, I don't mod for them.
Wait, hold on. Clip it and send it. Someone.
Oh, I already have a clip of him saying that she's one of his top 3s. I just haven't clipped it yet.
Oh
Nah,
yeah.
Send it to her.
Oh, all right.
Hell no, bro. You lucky might need to get banned. Lucky might need to like get you banned or something.
All right.
I'm not gonna send it on Twitch. It's okay.
All right.
Lucky
Well,
might need to
that
get
was a
banned.
fun stream. That was a fun stream.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was fun. Very fun. I like low-key procrastinated everything I have to do today for this, but it's fine. I'll get it done. You're good, T. Don't worry.
Yeah. You're good.
See ya.